thumbs up.
All right, welcome everybody to a Friday night stream coming to you from our Best Bet location in Jacksonville, Florida on Monument Road tonight. A very special game. It's the Ladies International Poker Series meetup game where all of our participants in the poker tournament going on, the Lips Florida Championship, currently are playing a live stream meetup game as they are either not over on the tables at the moment or what have you. Here playing little 2-5 no limit hold'em. They're going to start the night off, it looks like, with a double board bomb pot hold'em style. I'm Mike, by the way, and on the line with me is Mr. Brian Paris, and Mr. Kirk Chewy will be joining us shortly. Brian, how are you tonight?
Doing good, Mike. How about you?
Doing real good. Looking forward to this one. The ladies are always a lot of fun here on the stream, always bantering back and forth and having a good time.
Yeah, there's definitely more banter on these sorts of streams. We got a couple of familiar faces from last night.
Yep, we've got Rainey there in seat 1, Tina in seat 3, Miss Kathy on seat 9, I believe. No, 9 is where she was last night. Stiplet there in seat 6 with the orange ball cap on there, orange-ish, salmon colored, whatever it is. It's hard to tell on the stream. No stranger to the stream. Looks like they're going to chop this one up. Stipler was 7-3, 2-pair on the top. And Susie with kings and 6s on the bottom. Full house, actually.
A couple of kings and a lot of 6s. So what stakes are we playing tonight? 2-5?
It is a 2-5 game. And I'm going to have to check. I don't know if they've decided to go with a deep stack game tonight or not. Normally our 2-5 games are 300 min, 1,500 max buy-in. But on the list, it's got it listed as a normal 2-5 game, which is 200 min, 1,000 max.
I saw Susie with a little over 1,000 there, but that might have been after she won the pot, so we'll find out soon enough in any event.
Right. Also, I would like to say hello to our viewers on Twitch. We are attempting to get back onto the Twitch side of things as well.
Whoa, wait a second.
Are you allowed to say that?
I am.
Without Facebook cutting you off?
Yeah, that was something else entirely. It's just something that Facebook does every once in a while with gambling type content.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I would just say.
Last night was so rough. I was gonna save it for tomorrow night.
He's like, nobody's making you.
Haley, how are you doing this evening?
See how I feel in a few.
I don't want you to feel like peer pressure.
Yeah.
Well, sad you're not being. I am calling with her 9 deuce.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I was supposed to call with 9 deuce. Oh, wait a minute. Yes. What did I have first?
I have 5 players here. Pair of queens with a 4 coming out on the flop. Diane immediately with 2 pair. Lisa with a flush draw.
Played poker a long time, you should. You're a professional.
I'm intimidated.
And from what we saw from Rainey last night, she likes to see flops, and she's in there with the 8-5 suited this time.
She had quite the roller coaster ride last night. Evidently, they played until the wee hours of the morning this morning, right up until close. Can we make an exception and get Alan in this game? That would be both funny and interesting all at the same time. I'm sure the ladies probably wouldn't mind.
No, you don't have to say anything. Just go. Give me that, please, and I know I forgot.
I had a big suitcase.
Yeah, we've got outside of this table are actually 2 or 3 other tables, and we're going to be rotating the tables out so that all the participants in the meetup game get a chance to get over here onto the stream. So we'll see a variety of faces.
Yeah, being able to be on the stream is always a nice draw for people. It's cool to be able to show your friends at home and family.
Exactly.
No, I had a much bigger hand than I do. I had an 8. Ace high.
Haley, I'm not going to lie, I half expected to see you out here. James, how you doing?
Put it on silent. Give me your phone. I'll talk to Joe. Joe, this is Teddy. I'm in the other room. Lisa left her phone here.
I'll take turns.
My husband and I watched my last live stream. I said, don't watch
Take turns doing what?
I told Thomas.
Answer my phone. Joe calls in. She's not money. Cash money.
All right, nice river card for Rainey there.
Very nice river. She ran very hot on the stream last night for long stretches, and she's off to a hot start tonight here too. Rivering trips.
Tournament, it's final table.
This is not a tournament, and I can just get more money and more money and more money.
Why should I not do it? I could just keep on buying back in. I mean, like, it's not a big deal. I have a debit card, you know, like, and you go
I don't even know if you said
and you're probably staying in a hotel close by there, right?
Mile point one away. Short Uber, or you call your sober friend. I was going to say, or I call Mary Duffy at 3 in the morning and go,
Stephanie, how you doing? Says, hey everyone, I sure miss seeing you all this weekend. Why? Yeah, we miss seeing you too.
Mary, not mine. Mary.
Too soon. All set in for Call from one. Grade 20, 3. Pretty cool, right?
See how you just nonchalantly.
Got another best bet heads up here with 5 players in the pot.
Quickly down to 4.
Susie is bumping it up with the ace-6. Trying to squeeze out some of that dead money pre-flop.
And then it wouldn't matter because king, ace,
90.
Yes.
And it's not going to get through Diane, so we're going heads up to the flop. Ace-8 suited, sorry, against 5, so we have a coin flip situation. A couple of the aces were folded, though, I believe. At least one of them was. So we got a nice big pot here already. We'll see what the flop brings. The 5s are technically favored pre-flop, but the flop is going to come like this a lot of the time, and Ace-8 is in the lead.
And Stipler quickly takes it.
What are you looking at?
Broken
Not the flop
finger.
milk and four with 5s.
Right. Stephanie, broken finger. Ouch. How? No, I don't even know if I want to know. Well, I hope you heal up quick.
They're very bright.
Broken femur's never fun. Hey everybody, how we doing today on this Friday evening? Beautiful. 1-2-5. Ladies. It's gonna be a great one.
And I neglected to say hello to our regulars over here. Moya and Steve, good to see y'all. Always a pleasure. Y'all are always there, and I neglected to say hello. I hope y'all are doing good.
How dare you, Mike?
I know.
How dare you?
Bad streamer.
It's my apologies here. A little bit late to the party, but we are here.
No worries. You haven't missed much yet, but I'm sure we'll have no shortage of action coming up here soon.
Absolutely. The ladies love the
Action
battle,
and
too.
conversation,
Oh,
yeah.
here we go. A little bit of action as Lisa
100.
gonna make it 100. 100.
Well, aces is a good hand to make it big with.
Especially out of
See if she can pin the field at all. Stiplot has 8s, so that's a hand that can certainly crack aces on the right flop. Not going to continue though. Too much. Diane has ace-10 suited, which is a good hand normally, but is not particularly well set up against aces.
Yeah, she's like, we're in position. Let's see a little bit of a gamble, but
Aces is the only hand that ace-10 suited is not at least 30% against.
dead to
Nothing to
rise
tempt
on the turn.
Diane here though, so I expect Lisa's going to take this one down without too much of a battle.
Good hand, good hand.
Hey Haley, how we doing?
I played that crap.
Didn't have to work.
Sometimes that's the best outcome when you're up against aces. You just miss the flop entirely, so you're not tempted to put more money in.
Yeah, take a little stab at it and lose a little bit more than you should.
Feeling good. Been 16 days so far. Looking at 3 to 6 months. Ooh. Well, I'm glad it's doing good so far.
We could put you on the best bet scooter. I think we got that around here.
It's just unfortunate that
Doing well. Good, Steve. Always good to see you. What's up, Rocky? Rocky Doodle.
Rocky Doodle B, what's going on? Good to see you. Been a couple of weeks. Glad to see you back. Fred McMillan also in the house. How you doing?
Fred says just got back from Best Bet Orange Park. Had a nice win, 800. Let's go, Fred.
Nice.
Some players were giving Small Stash hell for misreading his hand. Yeah, that was a crazy one. He's like, straight, no good.
Straight, nope.
Here's $600 for you.
That was an expensive mystery, man. It cost him quite a bit.
That was. It was pretty crazy because his hand looked like it should have been a straight somewhere in there.
It did, yeah.
That happens in Omaha. You got a 4 card kind of around where the straight is, and you just assume you have it, but you actually don't.
Yeah, and it's so funny because Rainey, who was in seat 1 today, she like value betted second nuts, which is pretty insane.
You know what I love to see, Mary?
Yeah, last night's stream was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
GG's, Kurt. Helping put that
was
one
a wild
together
one.
last night,
Thank you. I know the action players, you know.
So Susie's got a flush draw, and Diane has third pair with a gut shot. Susie is going to bet and take that one down.
Yeah, Susie only lasted about an hour, maybe an hour and a half last night's stream, but she's back for some vengeance tonight. A couple returning players from yesterday, Tina, Rainey, Susie, and Kathy. So this makes for a very fun lineup.
They went to lunch, and then they were
A couple women's Lips champions, I should say, here at Best Bet. Miss Diane Casino in seat 2, Mary Duffy there in seat number 8. We got Lisa Buck in seat number 4. So this is definitely going to be a fun table to
Table of champions, huh?
Oh yeah. And I think actually Stiplad there, seat 6 won one kind of recently as well. So definitely a table full of champs.
And they're going to be trying to repeat in the tournament here. Is that tomorrow, the
Yeah, the main
event?
one starts tomorrow for them. $300 buy-in, 30K starting stack, and 30-minute level. So a lot of playability with that.
And we will be streaming the final table.
Yep, Sunday. So they'll play down till 9-handed tomorrow, and then come back Sunday at noon. Correct?
I believe so.
Yeah. Sunday at noon.
noon.
And we'll all be here. Are you going to be here as well, Brian? I know Sunday's your grind day.
You got a spot for me. I'm here.
Always open.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll have to see if we, they like to bring in an Eddie or a Kelly.
Yeah, that's what I'm. That's
Yeah,
what
just let me know.
normally.
I'm happy to be here because I've been waiting to do a tournament on this stream. I've been doing a lot of cash games, and tournaments are kind of my specialty. So
Absolutely.
it'd be
I'd
nice
love hear your
to
thoughts
be on
that.
for a final table.
Yeah, that would be a good one.
Yeah, last year I believe we had Eddie and Kelly, but Jesse was mentioning that we may actually have a couple of the ladies from the tournament potentially helping to commentate on Sunday.
Thank you.
I remember that because Mrs. Kelly Slay was doing quite well in last year's tournament.
Sorry.
That's hers.
No, that one would be yours and that one.
Okay.
Yep, there we go.
If you were watching better.
I always see that.
Did you get your hat, Mary? They're asking me to get it when I'm in the middle of the hand.
Five players.
All right, we got a board of King, 3, 4, a 2 diamond board. Looks like
Everybody's in there. So Mary has an open-ended. Kathy has a gut shot with a backdoor flush draw. And Rainey has the top pair. 5 on the turn. That's going to give some 2 pair outs, but does not complete the straight.
King High is going to be good here. Or I'm sorry, a pair of kings is going to be good here. And
Pair of kings is good.
is going to be trying to bluff at this one. 75. She's a tough cookie, man. But Rainey, if we know anything from last night, we know not to bluff Rainey. As I believe she did put in the call.
Yeah, she made an insane call in PLO with bottom pair. I was saying you'd have to like literally search the deck and pick out 4 cards to be ahead of anything there, but most of her plays worked out last night. She did have a pretty good night for the most part.
Yeah, she did indeed. It was tough sledding to start, but when they got going, it was good.
I'm nice now.
One of our floor managers been there helping run the game tonight.
Giving out all the swag.
Handing out the swag, yeah.
Like good hats, too.
Okay. Thanks. Thank you.
Who else won it?
I got black and white. I got 2 different designs of the black. Anybody in?
We do have a seminar tomorrow as well for the ladies. Miss Linda Johnson, Miss Jan Fisher, 11 a.m. over here at BestBet. They do a seminar every single time the Lips event is here, so they're always fun to listen to. Talk about the, they're the founding ladies of poker.
Right. Yeah, so if y'all want some good info, come on out. That starts at 11 a.m. tomorrow.
Absolutely. I know, I don't think it was last year, but the year before that, they were actually back here commentating over a cash game, one of these cash games, and they were fun. They were really, really awesome.
Play every game, play. Come on now. Yeah. What are you laughing at?
Everything.
Hey, looks aren't everything. I know I'm funny, but looks aren't everything. I'll be laughing. Whoopsie. You just don't.
All right, Jack 8 is going to be good. Jacks and 9s for Kathy.
I wasn't gonna let my favorite hand go.
Well, Rainey can't win every pot.
Right?
She's certainly trying to.
There is a problem in
Deon Lark, how you doing? Says, hello, Best Bet fam. Hate I couldn't make it out.
Now you believe me, no?
Yeah, a lot of people couldn't make it out for various reasons, and all good, but yeah, it's a shame.
Is that Ladybug? Hey, Ladybug, how we doing? It's a shame because Ladybug always gets us a nice treat from some random bakery.
Oh, really?
God, she's awesome, yeah.
Rainy,
You broke my heart that you're not going to be able to make it out.
I'm big boy now.
Yeah, you should. If not, then we'll just steal it. But okay, we're gonna keep it going. We'll keep it going. Sorry, I had to.
You're good, yeah.
All right.
Well, judging from the chatter around it last night, I don't know if any bakery could beat Adonis's cinnamon rolls.
Okay, thank you, baby.
Those seem to be a big hit.
You know, what's funny is I just got myself one today, and I'm about to enjoy it.
They are really,
Let us
really
know if
good.
it's everything it's cracked up to be.
It smells pretty incredible. Although I am making the mistake of not heating up in the microwave again because
I'll tell you what,
it's fun.
it might be
Oh,
better
you gotta-
heating it
you
up in
gotta
the
heat it up.
microwave, but I had mine cold yesterday, and it was still really, really, really good.
Yeah, it looks nice.
All right, 4 players heading into the flop here. King 8-5, 2 clubs. Lisa flopping a flush draw.
Rainey gonna make this expensive, $100 here. Maybe she's thinking it's still PLO and she only has to bet pot. Betting ends up pot of 105. Lisa with the gorgeous hand, like you said, 10-eye flush draw, backdoor straights and everything. Susie still coming along as well. My goodness.
Well, Rainey does have the best hand for the moment, but there are a lot of outs to fade.
Rainey gonna continue betting the 100, giving Lisa a really good price to call, and Susie at that. Five does break out on the end, so 2 pair. But Lisa's gonna try and steal this. These ladies, they're fearless. Look at that, 175 at Nouns. Not gonna win with just 10 high here at Showdown, so gotta make a move. This is interesting because if Susie just finds a call behind, Rainey just has to fold, right? Ace high call.
I mean, you'd think so, but she might call anyway.
Yeah, it is Rainey. That's true. Oh, she gets a bluff through. Show the bluff, Lisa, one time. Ah.
Show the bluff.
A well-positioned bluff, because I don't know how many of those are going to work at this table, but she got that one through, and that was a very nice spot for it with 10 high, busted flush draw.
Of course we do. No, what the funniest part was I bought played in a men's. Yeah, because, you know, it's because you could have, you know, the time to. The place has been closed for 3 months.
Oh, you moved closer to Tampa? Okay. Yeah, we haven't seen you in quite some time. I know you moved out to Texas last I talked to you, I think, right?
Tampa would be a bit closer, yeah.
Just a little bit, yeah. She used to play on our live stream pretty often.
Okay.
But this was like even before Joel and who else? It's Theo's time, probably like 3 years ago, 4 years ago.
But somehow I think people do Rainey.
Well before my time.
I folded that,
She
y'all.
folded.
You might have still been in the kitchen.
3-4 years ago, I just started dealing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
75?
Yeah, I started dealing just as we were coming back from COVID.
73 to you, Diane.
That's true.
So, you know,
That's a discount rate.
Susie opening up to $75 off of a $5 lip, it looked like.
That's what you got to make it in this game if you want to get heads up, let alone get folds.
Like, Diane doesn't even want to fold the ace jack. She's just like, fine.
Put that hand in the cake. I couldn't.
Well, that did the trick.
It's a while. I just love this button. I just think that's so cool. Is that not the coolest looking button?
If you don't have any fold equity in this game, you got to go big.
Oh, yeah.
oh, do you guys all play the league?
Well, the three of us. And Chuck. So you better watch
That's right.
out for the
Last year during the Lips meetup game and tournament, we didn't have the Marvel Allen made dealer button. We were just admiring.
Probably like, what, 8 months?
Yeah, 6-8 months.
I see that.
Probably closer to 8.
It is a nice button. Shout out to Marble Allen, made that for us.
Of us 3 LPG players.
You betcha. Watch out. All good.
I'm folding even on the
shaking
button.
into my shoes.
James Felder, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you in the chat.
That is not my favorite.
So does
Jamie
this
Lynn, why you not playing?
The teal one looks better.
Well, the teal one's
I
for the
would
Jaguar.
imagine we might get a response soon on that one. Getting tagged in the comment. All right, 3 players.
I have to give it.
Rainey picking up a flush draw on the turn, pair of 5s on the board. All right, Rainey's ace is going to be enough to take it.
But Susie is putting all the pressure on, betting 200. 7 high like a boss, and she shows it. What a game.
Rainey must be tired.
I needed the other one.
That's a good way to get action later.
1975.
Oh, yeah.
Games anything like last night, people are going to be holding grudges.
That's what they do here. Yeah, we had the $140 ladies event kickoff start today, and I think it got about 95 entries, if I'm not mistaken. They just got down to the final table, and there's some favorites. There's actually supposed to be 2 ladies who are supposed to be on this cash game, but they final tabled that one, so not too bad.
That's a good excuse.
Yeah, I think first place is just shy of $3,000. Not too bad for 140. 91 total entries, 7 remaining. 2,900 for first place. Yeah, not too bad.
30. I'm doubling your bet. Hurt my feeling.
A feeling. She only has one feeling.
You only have one feeling?
Only one feeling.
Just one.
Small 3-bet here from Mary D with pocket rockets. We saw 2 red aces, now we see 2 black aces.
We're related.
Check over to Diane, who has absolutely nothing. Just gonna check back. 4 is an interesting card. There's just gonna bet 50.
Germans aren't as funny as Irish.
That's true.
I really love the check on the flop from Mary D. It's just like so hard for Diane to ever continue.
I'm gonna lay down my pair for you.
But Diane does end up folding correctly.
If I
Yeah,
should,
ace is a good hit. It's hard to check 10s here because there's a bunch of overcards you got to worry about. But aces, you don't have to worry about that as much. So aces is a good sort of hand to trap with on these types of boards.
no problem at showing.
I had to show because you said at least you don't have aces.
I said that to Lisa.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
No, I
It's funny the dynamic that how much it changes between games because yesterday you can't slow play any hands, whether it's Hold'em or PLO. There's just no slow playing in that lineup. But in this lineup, you're probably able to slow play a little bit more. Check those aces on the flop like Mary D just did. Just like you said, Brian. If she has 10s, it's a little bit more vulnerable, but aces, perfect.
Be nice.
I just said,
I can see special in my mind.
you're just a special dealer, huh? That's what I mean.
to feel as special as you. Joe thinks you're special.
Terrible. Sometimes. Once in a blue moon.
Same with mine.
25.
I don't believe it. I think he thinks you're special every day.
Only if it ends with a Y.
I think I'm going to ask him. Oh, Lisa is special. She doesn't think you're special. She doesn't think she thinks you're special.
Diplat is in the lead here with the 7. And is going to take it down.
Joe, all she's talking about is how she doesn't feel special to you.
This escalated quick.
Bum bum.
All right, just like that, 30 minutes already in the books. Let's go ahead and see some stats really quick, Mike.
Smalls left, but I have 2
Absolutely.
pullover white like sweaters.
She's the only one in the
Taking a quick look at the VPIPs, we see Susie up 78%, Rainey 57, Diane 57, Kathy 54. Everybody above 20 with the exception of Tina, currently at 0.
You're small. You want this one?
And more swag hitting the table.
I do.
Taking a look at the current wins and losses, we see that 2 players are collecting the chips right now. Lisa up 618. Let me bring that back up as the cards come out. Stipled up 200. Everybody else stuck, not by a whole lot. Diane and Susie stuck the most, right at 200.
The night is young.
It is indeed young.
Plenty of time for more swings. Well, Tina's got a full house on the top board and a straight on the bottom board. That seems pretty good.
Wow, that is pretty nutted. And she has Mary D betting, so same exact hand, huh?
They have the exact same hand, yep.
That's boring.
In terms of what actually plays.
300.
Nobody's got the 7, but the bottom board did pair, so we'll see if that slows anyone down. I doubt it. It's still a fantastic hand on both boards.
Second all-in and a call. Yep, and they're ultimately going to chop it up.
Yeah, not surprising.
Crap.
That's what they gave me. I didn't even want to be in it. On the flop, I pulled.
Does Tina have a 0% VPIP yet? Super tight. So tight, James
We've
called.
only
What the
handed
heck?
played and I have to split it with you.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone with a 0 through 30 minutes. That's
Yeah, that's surprising.
like a unicorn here on the BestBet stream.
That really is. Especially Tina, who I think had about 60% last night on the stream.
Kind of. Fulfilled my
Obviously, half of it was PLO, so a little bit easier to bump up the VPIP in terms of that, but still good.
Willie would make me one like that if I wanted one.
This one's.
Lisa Lily would make, Willie would make me one like that if I wanted. I should just give him one of my hats and say, would you put some bling on this one?
Yeah.
Willie? Willie, 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 Willie. My buddy Willie, I should ask him to put me some bling.
We got 5.
Jack 7 rainbow board. Check around to the turn, see a ton of diamonds. Looks like Kathy has the best hand. Pair of 10s, gutter ball.
Oh, I got caught. Nothing.
And that's when
Straight, that's all. You should have straight. Doesn't matter. Fair beats me. I had the diamonds. I missed. I had diamonds. It's the only way I could win is to bet. She's not. She walked away.
we all know what she looks like. All right, girls, look over here real quick. Look real quick. All right, very good. Thank you.
I was going to say, Rainey finally found a hand she won't play, but I was wrong. She's in there.
She's in there.
Three players on this board. Nobody even has a pair.
Yeah, very interesting.
Mary's going to bet with her gut shot. Kathy does have the best hand, but I don't see how she manages to call it. Well, there she is.
Surprise, surprise.
That's a great read. I mean, she was ahead, and she correctly called the turn with Jack high there. I mean, I wouldn't be able to do that.
Got him. Thank you. Thank you.
Just saying.
Dang, Kathy, you play that damn crap and
No
win.
more of that, Kathy Ray. You know, you guys both full of crap.
Play that shit
I
and
mean,
win.
I'm full of crap too, but hey, that's my life.
5 or 10.
It is boring. Boring?
That's because I had crap.
Right, boring, right?
I did.
Hopefully. No, it started as soon as I walked out. It started raining. Yeah, it's not raining hard. It was raining. As long as it's behind them, we're good.
All right, looks like Susie's going to raise it up to 40 here with pocket sevens. Loop Soto, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Yeah, that's been covered.
Just gonna check her over to Susie, who's been bluffing already most of the night. Gonna try and take a little stab at this one, and it's gonna work. All right, chat. Well, speaking of the seminar that we just talked about 5 or 10 minutes ago, we got Miss Linda Johnson here, the gorgeous, beautiful Linda Johnson. Hey, how we doing?
Johnson.
It's nice to be here. So I loved coming to Jacksonville. Just cashed 7th in the tournament, but I have to say you guys have great dealers here. I'm very, very pleased with your dealers.
We tried to do our
Excellent
best here.
dealer here at Jacksonville.
Yeah,
7th place, nice little final table for you. Not too bad to start off the weekend.
it's a good warm-up for sure. I wish it was tomorrow, or actually the day after. Right?
It still can be though.
Yeah, yep, that's the beauty of it. So, all right, let's see what these ladies are doing.
Yeah, you're just walking in on our 2-5 cash game. It's a little bit deeper over here versus outside on the floor. It's $1,500 max game, but it seemed like most of the ladies bought in for anywhere from $500 to $1,000, so still pretty deep. Still pretty good.
Yeah. I love not that the ladies like to be on the TV. You know. I mean, personally, I kind of like not to be. But
Yeah, I was gonna say some more than others for sure.
The best perk is how nice the table is. You know, they got fancy chairs, fancy table. It's
Absolutely.
yes, and the
drink
players
service,
are nice
you know,
too.
it's got its upsides, but I can see the not wanting to be on TV all the time too.
Yeah, players are nice.
What's fun for us
the
is
most
the
part.
ladies always have a good time, regardless.
Oh, yeah.
They're always rooting each other on and
Yes.
joking back and forth. And
Yeah, they're high fiving. They're like, "Oh, congratulations! Way to beat me for $1,000."
I don't want to bleach it out. Let's say I'll
It looks like we got ace jack versus jack 10 here, so open-ended
Even my granddad.
versus a gutter ball. These ladies are firing at will. As Mary D firing $200 here.
Wow.
Went for a big bluff, but I know you didn't see the game last night, Miss Johnson, but Rainey was not one to bluff. As you can see, she's calling off with ace high here.
Did you disappoint everyone?
I heard about the game. I heard it was great.
Oh, it was
It
fantastic.
was a very good game.
All in.
It was half PLO, half Hold'em, but all the hands kind
Wow,
of
look
played
at
like
Mary.
PLO.
Look at Mary go here.
She ripped
bet
it.
all in and took it down. Love those semi-bluffs.
I'm not mad at you.
Rainey just needed to hold on one more street there, but a tough call to make on the river.
Can we trade the PLO?
No.
They get me all the way there, and then they're like, haha, joke on you.
We're doing every round PLO. Wait till you see Diane. You'll be like same thing.
I know you're kind of young.
PLO goes.
But let me
I
tell
love
you
you,
what.
I love you, I love you, screw you at the river.
This is gonna happen your whole life.
Man, you ain't lying.
Miss Lisa Buck there in C4.
Right there.
Words of wisdom. Life's lessons, right?
I'm trying to learn. She said, I know you're young, but it's going to continue happening.
Now, I learned that lesson by the time I was about 20.
Ooh, kings. Pocket rockets here.
Oh, yeah. Two-lock kings. Going to make it 35 kings. Pretty large sizing, though. But looks like Diane wants to see a flop here.
Oh my gosh, you put it.
10-0. Tina in there with the ace-jack suited. Here we go.
That's too funny.
Tina, remember, she had a 0% B-pip. Super tight. Just kidding.
5 hours of nonsense.
Is going to find a 3-bet here to 80 out of the big blind.
Last night?
Yes.
Well, that was never going to last after we saw her play last night. She was not shying away from entering pots, bluffing, all that.
Yeah, none of these ladies are ever going to be
There was a betting line on her maintaining the 0% BPIP. I would be hammering the other side.
smashing it. It would probably be minus 10,000 though.
Yeah.
Wow, pot's already 450.
Yeah, it's huge. Big, massive 4-bet here from Stiplad. And Diane's like, like $91 or $126, whatever. Now for Tina here, kind of put yourself in a little weird spot. You know, ace-jack suited is a gorgeous hand, but doesn't perform that well against 4-bets.
No. I played with Tina today, and she definitely took her time and thought things through every time.
Yes, she's very methodical with it.
Yeah.
Are you riding in five?
Alba, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hey guys, where's my seat? Seat
Yeah,
open?
Alba, come on, we'll make a seat open just for you, Alba. Last night's game, tonight's game, whatever you want. Ooh, but Tina, gonna flop top pair here. Diane flopping middle pair.
Top pair looking good so far.
Checking. Wow, Stiplad's gonna rip it, even though there's an ace on the board.
Well, it is a relatively small all-in from Diane.
Yeah.
And Tina only has 151 behind too, so
Yeah, it's nothing too crazy.
it's only about a fifth of the pot.
Sounds the same.
4 of diamonds gives Tina more outs, and Tina's ace-jack is gonna be good here. Blood spilled on the live stream table already.
We stood outside our room once for the whole time. My husband's like,
Yeah, Miss Linda, can you tell us about the seminar tomorrow?
Yeah, it's going to be a Q&A, and we'll probably throw in some funny stories from behind the scenes of our past 50 years in poker, but mostly Q&A. So you never know what it's going to be.
That sounds awesome. We love that. It'll be tomorrow at 11 o'clock.
11 a.m. Yeah,
11 a.m.
That's too dang early, but I'll get up. I'll set my
I
alarm to
feel
be
you
here.
on that one, yeah.
Yeah, and Deborah's buying donuts
Oh, really? Very
and
nice.
juices and stuff. So.
Oh, okay, very nice.
And you know what? It's not just for ladies. Men are welcome as well.
You should be in the reds too.
That sounds fun. I know last year I actually ended up showing up for that, and it was a great time for a little bit.
Yeah.
Before I had to go and deal ultimately, but still a great time.
I wasn't going to say anything.
It's always fun. You just don't know what they're going to ask.
I would have said it.
It happens.
It was not
It happens.
They good?
That's the read you got.
That's the read you got. That was obvious. Hey,
Why don't you come back and take all the joy? You go.
when it's been done, your plan.
All right, 4 players going into the flop here. That was an interesting graphic move. I'm not sure what happened there.
And you know, there's a camera right there.
As long as Kathy sees it, we all right.
King comes out on the turn, giving Diane a pair of kings.
And it got shot. She's probably
Indeed.
liking this one. I would expect to see her fire.
You're all right. Check. Check one.
Yep.
75.
Nobody had anything, so she wins this one.
This is Joe.
Oh, thank you, Ruth Hall. I just saw your comment.
Look, she looks like
We wish you were here too.
It was bad.
So there's 2 extra tables with ladies waiting to get to the live stream today.
Did you see the?
I understand there's a 2-2 and a 2-5 game out there, and one of them's going to be a must-move onto the stream or something.
Correct. I'm not sure at what point they're changing people or
Did you hear what she tried to get?
I think the original plan was if we had enough tables, we just rotate the tables in and out every hour or so, and but
that works.
things are always in flux.
Ruth was?
oh, I thought there was 3 triggers in the yard or whatever.
She was trying to do it herself. Just like my 99-year-old mom used to try
We
to do
haven't
it.
seen Diane's cards yet, have we? I saw she called the 20, but haven't seen
Yeah,
her
right
hand.
now the tracker's lagging just a little bit behind. It should catch up here in a moment.
I see. Okay.
Hopefully.
Well, none of us found her. It's she went to do this and failed.
Gives us a little element of mystery. We can guess at
we
the
can
hand before we
speculate.
get it
I like
confirmed.
it. I like it. I like it.
There we go.
Okay, I wouldn't have guessed that one. I wouldn't have guessed the raise to 25 with 5-4, but
I told her how to get rid of wasps.
Anytime I try to make predictions on this stream,
Yeah.
I get immediately proven wrong, so I've learned to stop.
okay.
Yeah, see what the problem was. It looks like there's a 5 out there on the board that didn't read correctly, so it took a minute to get it entered in.
Okay, so Randy has the flush draw now.
And he's babysitting. And he's babysitting Gibbs tonight. Well, Gibbs has to go out still tonight because he's only 10 months old. He's so cute.
I have a cousin that passes out all the time. Like yesterday, he was like I was in my bedroom and I just heard this big bang. I walked out the door and I was like, did you just? He's laying in the middle of the floor. He goes, I got this. I'm like, well, you gotta try to find a table.
I'd have to change my game.
Yeah, these games require quite a bit of adjustments. You're far from Solverland here.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I bet you 14 tables to be over.
At least 4.
Should have got on the list last year.
I love seeing Mary Duffy there. You know, we were invited to her farmhouse yesterday, but we were too worried about the rain. You know, we don't get a lot of rain out in Las Vegas, so we're not used to driving in it.
Enough to pay for this.
But I heard the ladies had a great time.
Good enough.
All right, got an opening raise to 35 with Ace King.
Vegas not known for its rainfall, that's for sure.
No. Or our
We got Ace King up against the Queen Jack here.
You mean it's not a tropical land? And
Oh, it's the tropics, all right. It's,
There's Tropicana.
the heat tropics. You know what we say when it's 105 in Las Vegas? Summer's coming.
Right.
Hey, Mary. What? Mary.
Good continuation bet by Mary, takes it down.
The Vegas 105 isn't as rough as the Florida 105, though, because you don't have the humidity.
That's, oh, for sure, for sure.
Good place.
Yeah, 95 here bothers me, but 115 doesn't bother me in
I
Vegas.
think Mary's going to win this thing flat out. I don't know how many chips she has. I just know that if she's running good, you know that's what it's about. Mary, one buy, set up three.
Because I buy one buy. One buy.
She's so proud of that too when she does one buy.
She is, but I'm the one
He says, just want to come and commentate with us one night. What's the pay?
Maybe some free drinks or something, all right?
Maybe some sushi.
Yeah, some sushi. Excellent sushi here, of
I'll
course.
find out later, but I got a feeling it's the same as last year. Zip.
The sushi at Best Bet is famous.
Yeah.
It's insane, like award-winning sushi
Yes.
at a poker room. That's unheard of, no?
Everything I've tried here is good. So
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. You're like,
Yeah, I was dealing out in the ladies' event earlier today around 2 o'clock, and one of the ladies had sushi, and she's like, man, I'm still so hungry. She's like, and then her neighbor had chicken tenders. She's like, that smells so good. She's like, let me get some more chicken tenders too. I was like, oh my God, get everything.
Yeah, I'm really kind of surprised that at some point along the way we haven't come up with some sort of sampler thing. You know, sampler would be
platter. Yeah, sample platter.
That would be pretty good. Jack 10, 3, 2 spade, queen on the turn. Susie turning open-ended. Got to bet 150. She's been betting heavy.
and then I'll continue the tournament. Okay.
Playing with a similar hand, but is going to give it up.
Kelly said
Got the Kayla Powell in the Facebook chat. Absolute crusher last night.
second half.
Got a 10K plus score last night, an hour 2.5.
Wow.
Yeah.
What was it? Somebody
10K?
called him? Yeah.
Luckbox Caleb.
Luckbox Caleb?
Yep, that's what they call him in the streets.
That's a monster win for 2-5.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It was half PLO, half no limit hold'em, but it was an insane lineup. And there's 4 of the ladies on this table today that were a part of that live stream last night.
Your PLO games are incredible here.
I remember, I think last year you did extremely well in them, right?
Yep. I made a small play yesterday, and it was fun.
Oh yeah. And the nice thing about our PLO is we have so much table selection.
Yeah.
You know,
Hey,
1-2 PLO, there's 7 games going right now. It's crazy.
Right. And again, impressed with the dealers. I mean, I hate to say it, but pretty much anybody can deal no limit. But dealing PLO, now that's really skillful. You know, and how quickly they could calculate the pot. I was impressed.
Yeah, we got to keep
And
the
read the
calculator on
hands.
hand.
Yeah. Yep. You got the calculator in your head.
Got to maintain the game as well. It's yeah, we got some good ones here for sure.
Okay. We got a 3-bet to 145. Ace Queen of Diamonds. Of Spades. Ace Queen of Spades.
Rainy's got a 4-bet rip it. It looks like it's Kathy is dominated here. A lot of spades gone though.
I like my hand.
Here we go, Ace Jack versus Ace Queen. You don't like it for 400 though, or 300 though.
I had 2 deuce. Oh my God, there's my 3.
10, 4, 3, deuce,
I had 5, 6.
7. Ace Queen is going to scoop this Rainy with a much needed double up there.
You would never see me pull 2.
Chargers and who in the Super Bowl, says James. Probably the Rams. LA versus LA makes sense.
Is that your like favorite hand or something?
So, no faith in the Jags?
Hey, you know, yesterday. Yeah, you know, yesterday I said I like happy Jags fans. You know, it does influence the tipping a little bit as a poker dealer. Happy Jacksonville people.
Never thought of that, but sure.
Yeah, happy
People are
Jacksonville
happy.
people.
They've won
tip a
money
little
betting
bit
on their
more.
team.
Yep,
Yeah.
exactly. It's a little bit of a hack. You know, I've been dealing for 7 years now, so Gotta go with it.
I was the same way when I was still DJing nightclubs. Whenever it was the Florida-Georgia game, I actually always wanted Georgia to win, because when Georgia would win, Florida would stay out partying, consoling themselves, and Georgia would be out partying for the win. If Georgia
Sounds like
lost,
a lot of fights at
they
your
went
clubs.
home.
That was fun. Railbird tonight. Yeah, we actually have a must move going on right now, right outside of the live stream, and they're opening up a second must move as well. So I'm sure we're gonna get some new faces on this live stream, which is always great to see.
Kathy likes it for 50 with the ace jack of diamonds.
Oh my God, pocket queens. You got it? She got her some glasses. Sharon is the queen of the lips sunglasses.
Ace jack of diamonds still in the lead on the flop here.
The lead no more as Rainey does turn to 7, but Mary D does have an open-ended draw, so.
It's a small bet there.
Yeah, 20 into 180. River's gonna get that open-ended B.
Yep.
Also gives Kathy top, which is not ideal here because you probably have to pay off a river, even though front door flush does get there. Maybe not. Okay, never mind. It's already in there. 100 and a snap call on Rainey. Just gonna be able to get out of this pretty quickly.
Joel, that's a nice hand. Perfect timing.
Yeah, so 91 total entries in today's flight, today's event. Tomorrow should probably be a pretty big turnout, I'd imagine.
I'm going to set the number at 137.
137? Okay, it's not too
You
bad.
can go over and under.
I'll take the over on that one.
Yay, I hope you win.
Me too.
Especially on air bets.
They got some sweet trophies as well. The ladies' events always has some amazing
I know,
trophies.
they're beautiful.
They are. All right, really quickly, take a look at the stats. Go ahead, Mike.
All right, we got Joel coming back into the dealer's position, but as we take a quick look at the stats, we see Susie's VPIP is 65% up at the top of the leaderboard. Nobody really slow playing it right now. Tina at the bottom at 19%, but already coming up quite a bit. We can expect to see these change over time. We are only an hour into the stream. When we take the cumulative wins and losses, let's bring that back up very quickly. We see Lisa up at the top, 586, Mary D up 562, Tina up 546. So everybody who's in the green is up over 500, with Diane and Rainey currently being the bottom two as far as losses go at 498 and 469 respectively.
So you see a correlation there between the lower VPIPs and the higher profits.
Yeah, unfortunately, it is a good pattern. But I will
That is
say
often the correlation, but sometimes someone will run a massive VPIP and be up too. I mean, Caleb last night was over 70 or something, and he won like 9K.
Wow.
He won like 9 to 10K. Yeah, pretty absurd.
I mean, half of it was PLO, so it's a little easier to do in PLO, but still impressive.
Yeah, Caleb, we talking about you, man.
Talking smack maybe a little bit.
Oh, I didn't even know we were playing double board bomb pot.
Yep.
So that's when on the dealer change?
Yep, on the dealer change, they are doing a $25, just no limit hold'em double board bomb pot.
That's becoming so popular, bomb pot.
That it
Out in
is.
Vegas, we have Monday nights, we have 3 tables of it.
Just strictly bomb pot?
Just strictly bomb pots. $15 bomb pot. And then I think they have a $5 bomb pot game every day at Bellagio.
Oh, wow, interesting. What are the buy-ins for those ones typically?
1,500 max and 300 min.
She was like,
That seems pretty fun.
It's my favorite movie of all time.
They're very prominent in tournaments now too. It seems like WSP's having a few events every single year.
Yeah, they had a pretty good turnout.
I got these.
I think it was 3 years ago. They had a PLO. I think it was the very first PLO double board bomb pot event, and one of our regulars here, Mr. Peter Lee, got third in it, and it was a 1K buy-in. So it's pretty sweet. Pretty close to a bracelet for him. We got Aaron in the chat saying, "Let's go, Lisa. On my way, ladies." Heck yeah. I was wondering where Aaron was. It was too quiet today.
I came back up with it.
Just kidding, kind of, sort of.
So when I got knocked out, Mary Darnell was the chip leader at the in the tournament for today's tournament. I was happy to see that. She's so nice and so generous. You know, she bought everybody in the room. I guess we started with about 80. She bought them all a drink.
Yeah.
Alcohol or non-alcohol.
Yeah, she does this every year, actually. Yep. She's awesome. She said this year was significantly cheaper than previous years. She said last year she spent $450.
Yeah.
This year she spent about $150.
Really?
Yeah, but she said she's going to do it tomorrow, which is going to be way more expensive because there's way more ladies and, you know.
But she's going to win some money tonight to cover it.
Yeah, that's true.
So
that's good karma.
We got a set here for Diane.
Ooh, much needed is Diane.
Everybody else is kind of drawn dead. Not 100%, but it looks like it, yeah.
Interesting spot to check raise here. Pretty wet board, so just trying to force the draws out.
Yeah. Lisa's got to catch a 4 and a 5 to win.
Two of them.
Fine.
Like it is what it is.
I was going to say, moved to Jax recently. This my city now. Nice. Welcome to Jacksonville.
It's a good place to be.
Yeah, a lot of different game selections here. If you like the PLOs, the no limit hold'ems, the studs, we got it all. Especially at Monument. You know, we do have 3 locations total. St. Augustine and Orange Park, of course, as well. But this is the main one. Track says, "Let's go, Lady Luck Poker Club." Kathy, Susie, Rainey, Lisa, and Diane. Heck yeah.
All right, do we know what the Lady Luck Poker Club is?
It is a group of ladies who are heavily involved in the poker scene, as far as I understand. They
maybe they play for buy-ins to the World Series or to the main event here, or the WPT events.
Maybe not could tell us. I'm unsure, but I would love to know.
I only remember it from last year's Lips tournament when they were talking about how they had several people representing in close to the final table, if not the final table.
Ooh, this is a fun one.
2 flush draws.
Yeah. Nut flush draw, second nut flush draw. Got Susie in there with the gutter ball. Gonna call 50. Does Rainey ever want to raise here on the button? No, just gonna put in the call. Play a little bit more cautious here. Gonna run 3 ways. Turn is gonna be a 4 of clubs. So it looks like
more outs for Rainey.
Yeah.
At the opening straight with her flush draw.
Aaron says,
and she's got the best hand too, doesn't she?
Yeah, she does. 125.
Now do that tomorrow. I know, right?
Definitely never folding on this turn card, so it's gonna have to be a big river bet for Rainey to ever fold. It's gonna break out on the river. 4 of hearts. Too many outs, huh? And she's gonna rip it. And I'd never see the day that Rainey gets bluffed 3 times in one stream, and we've been going for less than an hour. Last night, that was not the case at all. Rainey called everything. Right. Bottom pair in PLO twice.
No. Oh
yeah, very. That was a reaction. No, Rainey, please.
She had quite the roller coaster ride last night.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, she was
stuck 2,000 up
constantly.
2,000, stuck 500 up 500.
Yeah.
Nodjack says WSOP main event staking league, and Aaron saying sent one to the WSOP main this year.
Very cool. All right. Thanks for letting us know.
And he looks up in disgust and he's like, I have had to correct every single dealer today.
He's what? Had to correct?
And I looked at him and I said, you're an asshole and don't ever pick on my dealers again.
Oh. Shout out Lisa. We appreciate it. We appreciate the ones that stand up for us, you know.
I don't let anybody pick. I don't let them.
I can't stand it. I hate it when they do it.
I don't let them pick on my dealers either. Way to go, Lisa.
I have never said to a dealer.
Player, but designated, you're an absolute nobody.
I have never said to a dealer, like, really? You really put that card down? Like, really? Did you do that? Like, I never said anything like that. Never. Like it's their fault.
It is their fault. In this game, they get busted for it. Trust me. It seems to.
Oh, I know. But they should.
It seems to us. But their job is to do it.
1, 2.
That's why I can never do it.
Atta girl. That's like 100%. You check your VPIP with them? Is that what the problem was?
No. Sometimes we're all just picking.
The joke's because when they had updated
Paul says, do you have the live stream scheduled for August? It is currently up and available on the website, bestbetjax.com.
I was like, yeah, I know.
It's bestbetjax.com. Just head over to the live stream information. You'll see all the games we have coming up for August.
So do you do live stream every night?
Not every night. Typically, we do every Friday and Saturday. And here lately, we've been doing like every other Thursday or fairly frequently on Thursdays. And then, of course, special events such as this or the final tables.
Okay.
Yeah, so we stream anywhere from 2 to 4 times a week, I would say. But it is a fun gig. Brings in a lot of new faces as well, and people, it's like a great coaching point, you know, for people who want to get better at the game.
Yeah.
It's been fun this year too so far. We've seen a lot of new younger faces coming in and playing some of the lower stakes games, and then all of a sudden you see them start playing slightly higher stakes.
Yeah, we
different
see their,
varieties of games.
Confidence build up a little bit more, maybe the bankroll builds a little bit more. And just like that, you know, they're playing from 2-2 to 5-10.
Yeah.
Which is the
Poker Dream is still very much alive here at Best Bet.
That it is. That it is.
It just always amazes me to see how many women play these days. I mean, when I told them today before they started the tournament, when I spoke, I said, you know, when I first started playing in the 70s, there weren't 3 women in the card room, you know. And now look at all these ladies here. It's just fabulous.
Yeah, I mean, you're the pioneer of it all, aren't you?
Yeah, I've been around a while.
You are.
It's not my first time around the block.
Yeah, we always appreciate seeing you whenever you are in
You
town.
know that nickname of mine, Mike Sexton gave me the first lady of poker. It just now it's become like the old lady of poker.
The old lady of poker.
No. For those of you at home who aren't aware, folks, Ms. Johnson here is actually a Hall of Famer, inducted in the Hall of Fame in 2011.
Yes.
Oh yeah, has done great things for the poker movement.
And like she said, been in poker since the 70s and has definitely been.
The 1870s.
That's the same joke my friend's talking about me. I like it. But yeah, so definitely knows her way around the poker table here.
Yeah, she was trying to win another championship earlier, but got 7th. Was it a cooler hand at all, or just like stacks get in?
No, 10s against jacks. I had the 10s.
A little bit of a cool.
Yeah.
I got a water.
All in pre.
That's all she wrote.
Best
You didn't
hand
two out
held
it?
for her. I did not 2-out it.
No 2-outer.
I didn't even get a drink.
You know, it's so funny watching this live stream. It's just like, 2-outer just happens so often. It's just like, don't even think about it. Also, dealing often. It's just like 1-outers, 2-outers. It just happens.
Yep.
You're right.
I always say if you can tell me a beat I haven't seen taken or
Yeah,
whatever,
of course.
then I'll listen. But otherwise, no.
Oh, that was, I got a bottle of water with lemon.
Oh, that was double.
And once again, guys, we do have a main event for the ladies tomorrow starting at noon. It'll be a $300 entry, 30K starting stack, and a beautiful trophy. We'll be live streaming that on Sunday, so the ladies will play until 9-handed tomorrow. Should be a fun one.
I'm very tired. Oh, I got to be here by 10. I'm like,
She took a stranger home last time I hung out with her.
yeah.
got a multi-way pot here for 20.
Oh, yeah. We like to call this the best bet heads up.
Yeah. Only 6 in.
That's it. And the most premium hand here is like pocket 60s.
Yeah.
Queen Jack, maybe. 10-9 board. Wow. Somehow it's just in the middle of everybody's hands. Kind of a fun flop, actually.
Stay a woman. And she says she'll be here by 2. I gave her
There's Ruth Hall there in the YouTube chat. How we doing, Ruth? That's another name I haven't seen in quite some time. Always great to see her. Oh, Rainey says, my 9 is good enough. Let's get it in. Backdoor straights as well.
She worked at 12 hours. She gets up here.
Yeah, a lot of dead money. I like that. Bet a 50 from Susie, call, and a rip here from Rainey.
I was going through pictures today and I saw this one of Aaron. I was going to see it.
Jamie with the tier 1. We appreciate you, Jamie. How we doing today?
And then look at that.
We've got a lot of memberships over on the YouTube the last 2 days. We appreciate the ladies. They are awesome.
Yeah, thank you so much for that T1.
He's 15 months. He just started walking. I think he's autistic. I think he's autistic, too. I think he's going to be autistic. He's not, he won't look at you when you call his name, but he's walking.
The good part is that
Well, that Ray's got the most likely hand to... Oh, she did. Mary did call. Okay, she's the most likely hand to maybe win this one, other than the hand that Rainey has right now.
Yeah, Mary has a boatload of outs here.
Something is important.
There's
one of them.
There's one of them. Yep.
And I showed my grandson, I said, Zane, read this. He goes, I don't think important. He's 9 years, he just turned 9. I don't think important is a
Take it, Mary.
word. So that's just so good for him to know that because it makes sense. Important. I mean, if you're young, like this one, it sounds real, right?
Duffy hits again. Yoo-hoo.
Dang, I laid down my pocket 5. Well, that was so.
Your five is? Oh, no, it's not.
There was a 5 out.
You know what I love about poker is it doesn't matter your age, it doesn't matter your physicality, it doesn't matter your race, your religion, your sex. You know, you can compete at the poker table. And into my 70s, I still feel like I have an edge, and you can't say that in many things, right?
Yeah, that is really...
That is true. Everyone gets 2 cards.
Yeah.
Or 4
At
sometimes.
least in this game.
I've played with blind people. You know, somebody will sit behind and whisper their cards to them.
That's what I pulled out.
Yeah.
I played with NBA stars. Now, when we play with the NBA stars, we can only play 8-handed because their wings are so big.
Yeah.
Crazy thing is, I didn't even hold it out.
I never thought about that problem. That's
Right?
hilarious.
And Jan, at 5'2", she says, every time I turn around, I'm looking at a belt buckle.
What I love about
That was really funny.
Yeah, I can only imagine a table of like NFL and NBA players sitting around. You have to play 6-handed, yeah.
Yeah, maybe at this table it'd be all right because this one's a little bit bigger.
little
than your
bit
standard. But yeah, for sure, 6-handed, 8-handed. That's hilarious. All right, looks like a little bit of lag on the action tracker, but we'll get caught back up here in a moment.
Mary's still stacking from that big pot.
Yeah, I believe all these ladies did fire into the warm-up event today. Unfortunately, they busted out. Obviously, they are here on the live stream,
Right.
but this isn't too bad either.
Yeah, Mary Darnell said, you know, I was supposed to have a seat there, but I'd rather be here.
Yeah, rather than win a trophy.
Yeah.
She did just have a pretty nice score, too, at an Orange Park location.
She did. I saw that. Yeah, Mary's a tough player.
She is.
Very first ladies event here, she and I got heads up in the main, and she won it. And we've been at the final table together multiple times since.
She's a tough cookie, for sure. I think think they ended up chopping it 5 ways at our $400 or $300 100K at Orange Park. And I think she got about 24,000 or something like that. Not too bad.
We were trying to lead y'all at one point.
Jamie says, let's go, Rainey. Yeah, we need Rainey to have a good comeback story. You know, yesterday, it kind of started just like this, you know, stuck a little bit, then stuck 2K, then up 2K, like you said, then stuck, then up, just everything. So,
she was all over the place yesterday.
Yeah, the trajectory looks the exact same.
So the whole table is going to change at the same time then?
Yes, that is correct. The whole table is going to change with, so instead of having a must-move game, we are just going to change tables. That way we give the other ladies a fair shot to be on the live stream, you know?
Yep.
Maybe they told their friends and families that they maybe are going to be on the live stream, and, you know, now they get to be.
Yeah.
So I think in about 45 minutes, we should have a full new table.
Well, I'm wondering if it'll be as lively as this one.
One could only hope. Wow. Susie calls out with the 3 on the river, and Rainey's going to win with pocket 7s. What a value bet.
That is a thin value bet, but very well placed by Rainey that time.
My emotion.
Jamie with the well time. Let's go, Rainey. Maybe she just needed you the entire time.
Alpine Ice, first time chatting in our Twitch chat, says, hey, Moya. Talking across the room here, so to speak.
Oh yeah, Alpine Ice comes over to the YouTube chat every so often. What's up, Alpine? We are now streaming back on Twitch. Is tonight our first night?
Tonight is our first night in 4 years.
It's pretty crazy.
We've been off of Twitch for quite a while, and it's good to be back on the platform.
Yeah, so over here, the way we're looking at it is we see 3 different chats going on right now, so it's a lot to look at. But what up, everybody? It's going to be nice. It'll be worth it.
All right, so Twitch is top left?
Twitch is top left. Facebook is bottom left, and then YouTube is the right side.
You guys
I'm used to managing one chat, but 3 is a new level even for me.
Well, it's a good thing you're used to multi-tabling. Right?
I am used to multi-tap, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Multitasking with 3 kids, multi-tabling with 20 games at once, you know? Yeah, once again, guys, if you guys are just tuning in, you got myself, Kirk, alongside Mike, Linda Johnson, and Brian Paris. So 4 of us commentating for you tonight. Pretty crazy, but it should be fun. Yeah, got a lot of different experts in different fields, and we love it.
And then there's me.
Yeah, you're an expert in the IT field, Mike.
That's right.
None of this would be possible.
Need all the bases covered.
Yeah, none of this would be possible.
You're the most important one out of all of us.
Yeah, you're like the glue. Wow, look at this. Lisa's going to bet her 9,
she's drawing dead.
Drawing
yep.
stone dead. Susie picking up top 2 on the turn. River's going to be king.
Lisa's going to check this one. She's going to give surrender
a little bit.
Oh, I don't know.
She doesn't have that give up.
She doesn't have a surrender in her.
Wow, she's going to bet large 300. I mean, it is half pot about, but
I think she's getting called. Yep.
Snapped off.
Yep.
Just a 9. Nice hand from Susie.
You know, I sat there and I thought, I bet you $100 she got 29.
I thought she had 9-6 playing her favorite hand, to be honest.
No, I'd be much more likely to say that one.
Her too.
Sometimes, like, you know in your heart of hearts that you're going to get called, but you still put out the bet.
You can't. It's called alien hand syndrome, and it's a real thing. No, seriously. They did a 60 Minutes on it years ago. Alien hand syndrome.
Interesting.
Like maybe you're walking down the street, and all of a sudden your hand just goes and punches a window, and you're like,
why did I do that?
What happened here? You know?
Just a quick spaz out moment.
Yeah.
That's really funny. Do you ever have that online, Brian, where you just like accidentally go all in?
Thankfully, not very often, or else I would be losing quite a bit of money.
Yeah.
I hate
Those
it
can
when
be
it happens.
expensive. They do happen sometimes. You know, you think you're clicking on one table, you click on the other, or you misread your hand and you're all in, but pretty rare, thankfully.
That is good. I feel like sometimes I might do that on accident as well.
Yeah, I've misclicked on a mouse many times.
Oh, yeah.
This is the girl that was sitting here. Because those were only smalls.
Those Jack 10 suited hands look so sexy, don't they?
They look gorgeous. I go too crazy with it.
Who can resist an 8-9 of diamonds type hand, right? Jack 10 of clubs. Now you got to take one off.
It does have a lot of good turn cards, though. Tina blocking those turn cards.
Lisa, just keep betting this one. Keep betting it. Bet every street. You're going to win this one.
She might. She just might. Turn card is already out there. 10. Oh, she is no longer winning this one.
Looks like she's going to win anyway.
Well, one liner on the
Yeah, the bet every street plan would have been very good here.
Yeah, would have been, but
Easy to say from the booth.
yeah.
Yeah, we can see them. We can see the whole
very
cards,
easy
yeah.
from the booth. I told her not to bet last time. I told her to bet this time. She's just not listening to me.
Yeah. Oh, you forgot you're on a delay, you know?
You gotta love Lisa Buck, though.
She's amazing.
She's fun to play with.
She is.
And she's tough. She's a tough player.
One, yeah.
I remember a few years ago, she won a seat to the main event, and she came to Vegas, and I gave her a few coaching tips, and I think she's a very good player.
Yeah, she's definitely very solid. She has a couple Lips title wins as well. So.
Yeah, she made the main event last year here. And luckily she was to my right, which I prefer her to be on my right than on my left.
That's always one of my favorite compliments. Thank God you're not on my left.
Yeah. Yes.
Makes navigating through the field a little bit easier. Still difficult, of course, but very fun. Tina here catching top pair. Just going to lead out into the field from the small blind. We know Susie doesn't like to fold, and she's having a much better night so far. Knock on wood, of course. It is very early.
Yeah, she's got a nice stack, 1651.
Yeah, I think she started with just under 1,000. So she's doing pretty well for herself right now. 7 turns. A little bit of a scary turn card, but nothing too crazy. She's going to bet 20. Try and milk Susie out of any and all chips. But she does give it up.
No, but I was in the last hand. I had pocket eights. They were betting.
7 deuce.
You know?
Yeah, 7 deuce.
The queen was good, right? The queen.
Thank you.
All in.
That's why I guess called the snap raise, huh? That's called?
Looks like we have an all-in from Lisa. Says,
Pocket tens.
yeah, I'm going to squeeze this pre.
That's the hand I went out on today.
Oh, no. Are you getting PTSD?
Yeah.
Nobody has jacks, though, so I think
No.
you're safe in that regard.
Even in the 1-2 PL, even in the 1-2 PL, they
Got
don't.
a dodge of jack, queen, king.
Play long enough, you'll find a reason to get PTSD with every hand.
Every single hand, I'm sure. Susie's going to call king jack out. Not in terrible shape, though. 2 overs. Kathy with queen 9 wants to gamble a little bit. All right, the ladies came to gamble tonight, huh?
162 to call. Made the call.
Yeah, queen high. As I said last night, if you guys love action, come to Jacksonville. Take this hand.
I can vouch for
example.
that.
Yeah.
I can definitely vouch for that. Do it. All right, Lisa survived the flop.
Yep. Ace high board.
And the
ace, 7,
turn.
8, 5.
Now she's got to dodge a jack, queen, or king.
And she does.
She
wow.
does.
Tens are good.
Triples up, plus.
Much needed.
Big hand for Lisa there. Well, it's difficult for your 10s to hold up and dodge all the overcards, like running through a minefield, but she managed it that time.
Interesting bet into a dry side pot.
Yeah, she might have felt that her king high was just good there, and she's like, well, I'm not winning the main pot with king high, surely. Very nice hand for Lisa. She needed that one. Alrighty. We got another dealer change in here. Let's show some stats really quickly.
She said, can you tie this? And I about flew into the washer. Yeah, she was like kind of tied the back of her shirt, but I didn't see her stain.
I think Mike's got to be here to throw the stats up, and he stepped out for a sec, so we'll get him next time.
Had to go step into the other room. All right, so I'll show it really quickly if you want to read it off, Ryan.
All right, Susie, 71%.
All right, so Susie with 71%, Rainey with 57%. Rainey is not at the top tonight, but she's near the top. And then Tina is bringing up the rear with 20-something%.
And who's
So we
winning?
have a pretty active game, as you can see from the action every hand.
Lisa just got in the plus column. I don't know what I want.
And Mary is at the top of the leaderboard here. She's up almost 1K. Rainey is down almost 1K, but the night is still young. Those numbers can change quite a bit, especially in the bomb pots. The bomb pots are big right off the bat.
Rainey makes it 100 with the ace jack of diamonds. I don't think she's getting called.
Rainey also has a gut shot on the bottom board, which is not great, but it certainly helps to have a way to win them both boards.
Yeah, and Lisa, well, he said you don't think she's getting called, and Lisa's calling her with the bottom open-ended. Nothing on the bottom board.
Oh, I didn't see the flop out there. The double bomb pot.
Oh yes, it's already out there.
I thought this was all pre-flop.
It's hard to keep up with these bomb pots, especially the Omaha ones. My head is always spinning when we're trying to read the action and figure it out.
Yeah, absolutely.
My bad.
It's tough to read a lot of the boards, but another interesting board out there. King up top on the turn, 7 on the bottom, and 10 up top on the top, and 5 on the bottom. So looks like Rainey and Stiplad are going to be chopping this one up. Rainey makes a straight up top, ace on the bottom. It's getting active out there. It's getting very loud.
Look at how wild they get.
Oh my goodness. The ladies' final table must have a massive rail going on right now.
Yeah.
Given all that noise. We got Ruth Hall saying very aggressive callers. Yeah, without a doubt.
Aggressive callers.
The ladies are cutthroat here. And anywhere, I guess, really.
She won the bottom, she won the top. She had 6 of clubs. She's great.
You guys don't have a table that's just bomb pot here, do you?
No, we do not.
Only on the dealer change?
Yeah. That is not something that we have.
Not yet, anyway.
Yeah, not yet. I will say, I will say, when double board bomb pots was first introduced, there was no limit to how many you could do in a down, as long as everybody agreed, and that had to get changed very quickly because in the PLO specifically, the jackpot that we have here got hit 3 different times in like 3 days because people were just hitting it, you know. And so we limited it to 1 every dealer change. That is it.
Yeah, everyone seeing every flop is a good way to hit jackpots.
Yeah. And it's not like the jackpots were massive, you know, or life-changing or anything like that, but 10K from the house doesn't feel very good once it gets hit a few times. And the first time, you know, it's probably 50K for the first time it hit.
Right.
But speaking of the jackpot, it was just at 120K, I want to say 2 or 3 weeks ago, and it did get hit. And wow, we got a big hand between these two, Susie and Kathy. Kathy rips it in for 240. And Susie calls it king queen. Oh, binks it on the turn. Binks it twice on the river.
For good measure.
Good measure. Oh no, is that gonna be it for Kathy? Oh no, I think Miss Kathy is gonna be calling it a night.
Now, once they hit their 4-outer on you, not once but twice, it's time to get up and go.
Time to go. And she didn't have a bad night last night either, but Kathy says, you don't want this seat, it's terrible.
Can I go to that seat now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
She'll stay if she can switch seats. Yeah.
Hey, sometimes it's the seats, you never know.
Corey said it rained on them the absolute whole way home. That they drove super slow. Yeah, I said as long as they got home.
A little bit of musical chairs here, but nothing too crazy. We just get right back into action.
Better than last night.
This is giving me the itch to go play. I might have to say goodbye. I think you guys have enough commentators tonight, so thanks for letting me drop by.
Yeah, thank you, Miss Linda Johnson.
I hope I can.
Thank you for joining us.
I hope I'm not available tomorrow night. I want to be at that.
Yeah, the final table.
The final table, for sure.
Still in. All right, good luck, everybody. Thanks for the rail, everybody, and way to go, ladies. Take it down.
Go, ladies.
Thanks for jumping in.
Yeah, once again, if you guys want to come speak to Miss Linda Johnson and Jan Fisher tomorrow, 11 a.m., we'll have a seminar here at BestBet. Lots of goodies.
I dropped by myself, and I'm going to be at the dinosaur exhibit with my 3-year-old tomorrow. Coming through Jacksonville this week.
See, got this for you, ma'am. You can take it home, unless you want to wear it.
Check you, Lisa.
Oh, it's checked. She checked me.
Oh, wait, are you taking stuff home?
No, she's gonna race.
I'll get this back from you this week. No, I was
Susie has a full house here.
I had your money.
But Tina only had Jack 6 high. Couldn't really do much on that board.
Yeah. Looks like they already saw a river card. Oh, wow. Bad river card, but Susie still continues.
It's that clean living.
Yeah, thanks again, Miss Linda Johnson, for joining us back here in the commentating booth. What a sweet lady and very knowledgeable.
You live on a farm. How can it be clean?
I don't got any of that artificial.
She's got the cleanest farm in the world.
It did. I saw pictures. It looks nice.
You don't get to be a poker Hall of Famer without being a good person, at least. Well, you know. She's awesome. She's grown the game tremendously over the years.
I saw the pictures. It looks nice.
And sorry to chat, you are just stuck with us 3 now. Here we go. Tina finding pocket jacks here. Oh, goodness. What a sea change for Kathy, finding pocket queens.
Oh, man. And Lisa's got one of Tina's jacks, too, so.
Yeah, not very good. Looks like a steam race, too, from Kathy, who just got stacked a moment ago. Switched seats with Stiplad, and Stiplad probably kicking herself right now for giving up that good seat. Obviously, we know it's never the seat or anything, but it sometimes
just the way the
feels that way.
cards, yeah, it definitely does sometimes feel that way.
Not poker players. Not your poker friends.
Even on this end of the stream, I mean, we've seen people shift seats and all of a sudden they do good.
Yeah, definitely.
When that seat has not been doing well before.
Stoic as ever is Tina. Gonna need a miracle on this flop, though. Ace high board might slow some things down.
All right, Tina, I'm all in.
Says, all right, Tina, I'm all in, I guess. Tina is gonna make the correct lay down. Bang! Let's go, Kathy. What a seat change.
Like I've only had one dog in my entire life, only one pet in my entire life. That was a little black toy poodle. His name was Taylor.
I don't know if Kathy wanted me to put her business out there, but she did tell me she hit a nice little jackpot over there at the recard at Orange Park this other week.
6 weeks old. I mean, that's how cute he was.
Yeah, she hit a...
That's cool.
Yeah, a little 30K bonus plus some. So shout out to Kathy there.
Oh, nice. We've got the progressive jackpots now going on some of our table games. So little something extra going on there.
Yeah, and if you guys are just tuning in as well, Kathy there won those pair of sunglasses because the host of the Lips event here at Best Bet says if you win with pocket queens and show it, then you get a pair of glasses.
Oh, cool.
So that's pretty cool. So that's why Kathy said, yeah, give me those things. And Ben, one of our floormen, already delivered.
I was checking. I can't bet because she'll go all in. Check. Okay, I'll go.
That was like 4 times.
Marius heads up with the cat.
Oh, that's another big.
Hopefully it'll last longer than 5 hands, like my final table will last
Or heads up?
Who's got the tip?
Already?
Oh, I think Kat's got the tip. I can't tell.
I'm sitting here today. I'm just guessing it.
She just
I saw the
kills
other
it.
person get
Like that girl in the floor. Yes.
I might have some wax in my ear or something.
Can't still feel wet. I can't still feel wet. If I just sit on the bench. It's like it's wet. We can spin pants on.
I was gonna let you tell the internet why your pants were wet.
You were wondering.
The world might have been.
Hey! I win though, right? I get this. I won the live.
Oh, pocket queens. Let's go.
Let's go!
I love how they root each other on.
Yeah, they do.
No, I'm not.
Susie,
Like $500.
I have your hand from that hand.
4 5. But she's 5. I'll sit there.
Hey, where's my sunglasses? Damn it! Lupe.
You got him.
Hey, just one of them with pocket queens.
That was back to back.
Y'all are in trouble now. Well, you want two with pocket
Sunglasses. Well, it's a queen. Oh, that's
When Oxford gives out Friday
Just got word that here in about 15 minutes or so, they're going to be swapping out the ladies at the table for one of the other tables that is out there waiting to get on the stream. So we're going to be seeing some new faces here in just a little bit. The stream is not over. We're going to be going till at least 11 o'clock tonight, maybe even a little longer, depending on what the ladies want to do. This is their meetup game.
Yeah, that's another question.
Yeah. I did, baby. That's where I could.
That'll teach you.
from Boston?
You gotta worry about this.
All right, Kathy going all in pocket aces.
My husband's family's from Boston.
9-7 tray on the board. Susie with pocket 10s and Diane with pocket jacks.
What a seat change, huh?
Right?
Oh my goodness. Obviously gonna have to fade a couple outs here on the turn of the river.
But not much in
In the city? I feel like starts with a C. Yeah, maybe.
Yes, he can take his own time.
No, it's not
C. Tewksbury. Oh, C.
Chelsea.
What? No, I don't talk to them. I've only
It's so
gone
loud,
there
I can't even hear my own thoughts.
And at sporting events, so like you could keep naming stuff. But if it's not,
Diane is going to be putting in the call. Has 2 live outs. Twice here on the turn on River. Turn's going to be a 9. River's going to be a 3 of spades, and Kathy. What a hand. What a run she's had this so far. Maybe she was right. The seat change matters.
Geez, I stepped away for 2 minutes and missed aces versus jacks.
Yep, it was aces, jacks, and Susie folded 10s.
Oh, good fold.
Yeah, great fold. Went 125 bet from the small blind, and then a jam for 700. I think that's going to be it for Miss Diane. GG's to her. Unfortunate run. But pretty crazy, you know? Kathy just needed some sweet change. And that's it. Makes it queens, aces.
Kathy was in seat 9 last night, too, wasn't she?
Yes, she was.
In these thin pants. I mean, look how thin these are.
Wore it out for herself last night. Seat change definitely seems to be making a difference for her, even though it's, like you said earlier, not really the seat. It's just the way the cards are falling, but it worked out.
Anytime today, Kathy, no problem.
Sometimes you just need a change of scenery.
Right? A different perspective.
Change of cedary, if you will.
Cedary. I knew I liked you for a reason.
And the dad jokes without a kid.
You're just getting ready.
Yeah, that's very fair. Ooh, Susie getting rewarded. I like to think that Susie got rewarded for folding 10s correctly last hand, and now she gets queens. Can't wait to eat my own words here, but king high board. And Lisa's gonna be all in for 70. I think I heard 75.
Oh, that wasn't very nice.
Susie's gonna call, and Rainey, I think, is out of there.
Damn it. Come on.
Lisa's gonna need running 5s or 7s or some straights.
No, might see another pair of glasses coming out over here. Yep,
Another pair. Oh, Lisa.
What do I gotta say to y'all?
Never change, Lisa. Never change.
And I love you too.
everyone's getting sung off.
Oh no, everybody's getting knocked out. Oh no.
These damn
Are you coming back or are you leaving?
I am not coming back to this.
How about move to C2, Lisa? It might work for you.
right?
Said like near the Concord area, like.
And I love those shirts.
Yeah, they're fun.
Let me space it out. The F, caw,
What is it?
My farm, Middlesex School.
When you're having fun, it's
My farm
hard.
was on Old Road.
We're doing it.
Okay. Cool.
We're just doing it. I just do have
Small world, huh?
Well, you can do that still.
Okay, actually, she's got cash on the table, so it looks like she is coming back.
Game is too good to leave, you
I
know?
was there. I worked at Middlesex School. I coached there.
Can't win if you give up.
Can't get unstuck if you give up.
We tried to stay away.
But is going to take a little lap around. Makes sense.
Yep.
Get the bad
the head
juju out of
straight,
there.
yeah.
Yep.
Well, we had our farm in Concord.
Once again, thank you everybody for joining us tonight, and for those viewing us on Twitch, our first night back in a number of years. We are so happy to have you. Good to see you, and be looking for us, because we're going to make this a regular thing once again.
Whipped it.
On neither straight potential gets there. Mary D with a pair of kings has the better hand,
Yeah, look at that.
and is going to take the pot.
I did get that.
Oh, yeah. I had 5-6 of that.
I called 2-3 and the flop was terrible, but I was like, it's coming. I felt it.
I had the 5-6. You saw that? I was like, oh.
Yeah, I hit that.
Bruce says, saving your luck for tomorrow, Diane. Actually, she's coming back, so maybe not. Maybe she's just building the luck
I never
up.
fold, and I was
Building
about
it
to
up.
cause a joke, and then I'd have been, what do I do?
Put this thing away.
7 high. Woo! Damn bomb. Is that Lisa coming back?
Yeah, that's it.
Did you say me? You know, a guilt trip. Let's go. Can I have well, not for the cheap one in for 400.
Yeah.
There's not many of us.
They already are playing, honey.
You call we were we're gonna raise and shove and stuff. Raise and shove. Hey, I had a suited jack. Oh, I only had a chance for one.
Probably about 2 hours.
Sorry. I think because we heard you say sorry.
I know.
You are such a mad man.
Same rate. Oh.
We got another multi-way pot here.
You must have crap. See what I'm saying?
Ace 7 has flopped top 2 pair.
Susie also with a flush draw.
No flush on the turn for Susie.
And Mary's going to bet 250, making it a little bit too expensive for Susie to remain, and is going to take the pot.
It's like leaving it.
Don't everybody play like a donkey because we're leaving it.
Oh, we're leaving? We're just switching one of those up? Yeah.
I'm not sure I can play like this for a donkey.
Big one.
Oh, I thought you said.
Less than half. I can call the 4 if you're trying to fold.
Oh, can I fold and leave 15 in there?
Can I get a 4?
I didn't say anything. I just thought you said 15.
Going to get a little floor call here.
Said he was over the line for me, yeah.
Hey, you. So it's 50. She thought you were 15.
I didn't verbalize anything. I thought he said 15 and I put 15 in.
I got you. It has to be a call of a 15. When you're facing the bet, you introduce 15 to the pot as a call.
Okay. Beware, I got a good hand.
Evidently, Mary thought the bet was 15 when the bet was 50.
Yeah. Remember, I left the
Those two do sound very similar. Always important
Yes, they do.
clarify and verify.
And he flopping top 2 pair here. Susie once again with a flush draw.
All in from the 1 seat.
Rainey fearless about that 10 pairing and the straights. She's all in with top 2 pair. Correctly so in this case. She is well ahead of everyone else's hand.
The king was coming, grabbing her. No.
King no good. I win. Wondering, huh? No. Not with you.
Why? Why when she can go home and watch it tomorrow?
I was there, it's fine.
Okay.
I wouldn't lie to Kathy. Now, if Susie asked me, I'd tell her the same thing.
Diplad's got a beautiful king-queen suited. Rainey gets out of the way for once. Tina with 9-7 suited. Takes the flop. Both players flop a pair.
60.
Stiplad is in the lead with the top pair.
Look, Lisa still got her South Point card.
I need it. Last year I lost track of it, and for taxes, it was just an absolute nightmare to go and because I didn't know my number. And they won't just tell you what it is. You gotta do this form and wait for it for a month in the mail. He does.
No. Sorry about
see you
that,
later.
y'all.
Bye, guys.
I'm back here clicking buttons. Sorry about that.
We got the action back now. Just in time for Rainey to bet 50 with middle pair here, but it is in the lead. Nobody has a queen. Sometimes being fearless pays off.
You want to see? I promise I had it.
Okay, that's pretty close. I had a deuce. Another one was coming. But,
Another one's always coming with you.
I gotta believe.
Alrighty, I see Lisa's back in to battle.
Oh yeah, no, I had that one in the back too.
Just wanted you guys to be on the same page. Here in about 2 minutes or so, we're going to be swapping a different table onto the screen just so we can get everybody some FaceTime here. Just wanted to give you a heads up now so we don't catch you off guard.
Like 2 minutes? Product, or like, are we based on that?
Heads up. 2 minute heads up, buddy.
2 minutes is all you ladies get.
That's right. Things have been in flux since this whole thing began tonight, so trying to make it work as smoothly as possible. But as you heard Ben saying, we are going to be swapping the tables out to give some of the other ladies a chance to get on the stream.
Watch out, watch out.
When that does happen, we'll take about an 8-minute break.
No, I was trying to think about what you did.
Looks like
Everyone wants to be on the stream, so it's important that we spread the love a little bit.
That's right.
Yeah, as much as we would love for these ladies to continue playing on, we do need some new faces.
No, you were not supposed to.
Rainey hitting 2 pair on the turn and river, but that flush was there.
I had to, like, if I could not let that go, and then it came out, and then you said it that way, you know, and then... I had that one in the bag. I even had to Susie with it, you know. It only works for her.
It's a mystery hand here. I believe she's actually folded it out. See if he's getting ready to rack up and move on. But we're in the middle of a hand here.
Look back.
We are on the turn. We are heads up, actually, at this point. Kathy with a pair of nines. Mary D with kings. Kathy goes ahead and lets it go. All right, folks, at this point in time, this is where the ladies are going to be shifting tables as these ladies move out onto the floor. As you can see in the background, lots of activity. And we bring in a table of new ladies to come and participate on the stream. So stick around. We're going to take a quick pause for the cause. We'll be back in about 8 minutes and continue on. Stick around. right, ladies and gentlemen, we are coming right back into the action with a brand new table of ladies here. Thank you for sticking around as we made the transition. Getting right back into the action here. We have Joel in the dealer's position.
The cards are thicker.
And Orange City.
So we're going to put them both in the box.
Yeah, you just want to give it a little scan.
Yeah.
Just scan the cards in the box. Yep.
Yeah.
That's the only
Scan the cards
difference.
in the box.
I mean, yeah, I got three second places and two first places. Thank you.
So yeah, just a quick scan in the box will read the
Kind of a
card.
big deal.
Scan in the box.
Joel kind of giving them a heads up of how to make sure that their cards get read. And these ladies did not get the advantage of getting the little pre-stream instruction on how to get their cards read.
A lot is intuitive. You got to put them in a certain place and make sure you do that every hand. And if you're not used to it, it can be difficult to keep up with.
Now if it comes down a little bit, it's okay. Yeah, it won't come down from the original
Just
start.
put it in the box.
Just put it in the box.
You guys should know how to put it in the box.
Don't ever be scared.
The ladies are always
Okay, a little bit.
fun.
Need to be in the box. They like it there. What would I do if it's like they love it in the box. Put it in the box.
Put it in
A
the
little
box.
innuendo there.
That's what they tell me. I just do it.
I just do it. Oh, these bitches are huge. This is good for my old ass.
How does your ass look? Use your ass to look at the cards. Maybe that's
Yes.
your problem. Maybe that's your problem.
Maybe.
Heads up.
I missed it.
We got a heads up to the flocker. Nobody has a heart and nobody has a pair.
And they're probably like,
So ace high is good for the moment.
every time I look at my giggle. What's wrong with you? I'm like,
Quick win for Tara.
really? Yeah. This is not supposed to
Just to give everybody a heads up on this new table, in seat 1 we have Andra, seat 2 Zara, seat 3 Christy, seat 4 Tammy, Tina is in seat 6, Tanya in seat 7, Tara in seat 8, and Nancy in seat 9.
Can we watch solvers and stuff?
Clockwise around the table.
What if I have a question about how I should play a hand?
Yeah, just ChatGPT it.
I'm just gonna chat GPT it. No big deal. Shouldn't be a problem. I don't understand. Why would that be a problem?
Raise 15.
Nice.
Well, 15 is nicer. No, the 5. It's nicer than 20. Oh, it's so light. You feel how light it is?
Oh, I thought it was going to be like a...
I know. I took pictures of it.
All the ladies getting the first view of the dealer button there. Nancy, the only one with a gut shot here. Tara, though, with jacks. Tina with a pair of 9s.
Everyone's got a little something.
A little something.
10 would be the action card here. Queen would also be an action card.
Yeah,
But the 10 is the real action card. It would give
we know what we're rooting
Nancy
for.
the nut straight and Tina 2 pair.
10.
Not quite. That's an 8. That does give Tina a few extra outs, so
8 is fine.
you can hit us straight to the low end now.
We are sickos here. We always just root for the best cards. Even in my head, when I'm in the middle of a poker tournament and I'm all in for my tournament life, I'm like, turn card would be this to be the juiciest for us.
Right.
For the most sweat. Got a 50 and a call. A call as well, so pot's already bloomed up. It's going to be pair the board on the end there. And it's going to check around, and Queen Jack is going to scoop this one.
Yeah, Jack's great.
Jack's good.
Alrighty. Well, we got a brand new cast, brand new faces here. And I honestly don't know too many of them. I know seat 2, Miss Gloria, and seat 4, which is Tammy. And if you guys don't know Tammy, she's a Daytona legend.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, she used to be a poker dealer down there, and yeah, she's just awesome. She says some of the most wild comments you'll probably ever hear in your life, though. But she's fun. Yeah, welcome to all the new ladies on the stream. Excited to get to know you. And it looks like they're very active and talking, so that's always good.
That's one of the things I like about these ladies events is, yeah,
I raised to 15.
they don't just sit there in their own heads the whole time. Nicole Prada, how you doing? Says go Andra.
Holding.
Tammy picking a quick win there with a pair of 7s.
Still cold? No, I'm finally warm.
Yeah, I was going to say under these lights.
These ladies are going to have to do a lot to impress us as our last table. Full of action. I'm sure that they will perform.
How was that fun? Like, why is that a funny thing?
I don't know, Tammy. I can't tell you. Why?
And it's obvious that it's not just this table. All the tables out there are having a good time.
Oh, wait. We can't tell. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Kirk, does this table qualify for the high hand and such?
Yes. Yes, it does. It is 2-5 breaks, so still does qualify for high hands, bad beats, and everything.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Dooms Knight also rooting on Andrea. How you doing, Dooms?
Oh, it went down. Oh, these are cheaper. Okay, great. There you go.
Andrea there in seat 1 with the backwards Jacks hat.
I'd rather drink one. Especially for Alice. That's got to get better.
Switching.
I'm not going to put in the cards.
Right,
you'll either chop.
it's not working. Oh,
Christy with an accidental flip of her hand.
Jesus Christ.
I folded the nuts. I saw her.
Her nuts were all over the table.
You should see them at home.
These ladies have been full of the innuendo tonight.
They are. Pocket 4 is going to be good.
Quiet Tammy for a second.
So just got word for our 140 Lips warm-up event. We had a heads-up battle between Mary Darnell and Katarina Lukina. And Katarina ended up coming up on top for a cool 2,900, so not too bad.
Nice.
Shout out to her. A very cool thing about Katarina is she ended up winning one of our big events here, a $500 event, a few months ago, back in April, yeah, for $45,000, I want to say.
Yep.
So Katarina, absolute crusher.
Yeah.
Crazy how big those get.
Yeah, just for a $400 or $500 event, pretty awesome.
I remember that one. I forget who it was she was facing, but as they were going into the heads-up part of the final table, couldn't say for sure, but it looked like she approached her opponent with the possibility of maybe chopping. And he said, nope,
no, let's play.
Yeah. Let's play, and she took it.
Yeah, she was actually pretty happy to play it out, too. I think, I've talked to her a lot over the last couple months because they just bought a house out here in Jacksonville Beach.
Oh, nice.
And, yeah, she's an absolute crusher, so she always wants to play the best. And if I'm not mistaken, I think she ended up winning a $400 deep stack out in Vegas this year for like $40,000 as well for the WSOP. So she's on an absolute heater.
Definitely a strong player, you could say.
Yeah. Ooh, Tammy here, Ace King O. Gonna be 4-betting here to 180. It's so funny to see how different the sizings are of this 4-bet versus the 4-bet we had at our last table, because that 4-bet was $350. This 4-bet.
This table seems a little bit more in line than our last table.
Yeah, definitely out of line. The last one was. Wow. I'm talking about out of line here. Let's go. Tara's going to be putting in the sick 5-bet with Jack 8 suited. What is going on?
Half the effective stack, too.
Oh, my God. That's always so strong, no? Wow, she's just going to fold it. Tammy got owned. Oh, no.
Well, of course.
Wow.
Doesn't show it. All right, Tara. She got some heart. I see you.
Jack 8 suited, not in the worst shape against Ace King, but you do have to actually get the money in. She would have had to call off a, 6-bet for $900 or something. So lucky for her, she didn't have to do that, but very bold move pays off there.
Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, that was fun. All right. I like that. She got some spunk. She's like, I got some TV time now.
Right.
There's always that extra level when you're playing at a stream table. Is like, is this person trying to run some sort of sick bluff just so they can show it off on TV? You know, it's always in the back of your mind.
If I ever play here at Best Bet Live, I just want it to be known that I am going to run those sick bluffs. But don't call me live. I'm going to have it. I'm going to have it.
Okay, yeah.
Your bluff, not bluff?
Yeah. I will have it. All right, Nancy's going to defend the king-queen. Jack 10-8 rainbow flop. So just a gutter ball here for Nancy, 2 overs. Check, 5 of spades on the turn. Tina looking like Darth Maul here. 8 on the river. Does go check, check. Ace high is going to be good here for Tina.
Pushing that bitch away.
I didn't push you away. No, I really need to laugh, like, because we were just like, let it show, and I thought you was like, don't worry, let it go. I'm like,
of course not. I just wanted to give you a good starting point. You know what I mean? No.
I wasn't afraid, like, oh.
Of course.
All right, Andrew's got quite the following out there. Both Donald Manns and Aaron have come into the chat saying, let's go, Andra.
Did you see when they took the picture when they made the
Always good to see friends, family, and fans
shirt was hanging down and
rooting on the players.
showing and he came up and he
And Nancy, of course, rooting on Nancy. Fair.
That is totally fair. Nancy squared. 9-7 tray.
So it looks like Tina actually has the best hand with the 5 so far. Turn doesn't change much.
Four diamonds on the river.
Tara makes a backdoor flush. Well, that's certainly beating a pair of 5s.
Tracy coming in the chat just in time to root Tara on, and that flush rolls in.
Bink. Tara not going to raise it, just going to call. Is happy with the pot, it seems like. And she's running good right now. She's getting rewarded for that big bluff that she pulled off against Tammy just a few hands ago.
No, you're good.
Well, I hope everybody's doing wonderful tonight. If you guys are just tuning in because, you know, your favorite got moved onto the live stream, you got myself, Kirk, alongside Mike and Brian commentating for you tonight. We'll be streaming until about 11:15 Eastern time.
And thank you for joining us.
Yeah, thanks so much for joining us. This is a 2-5 game, $1,500 max bet, or max buy-in. And should be a lot of fun. It has been some pretty good hands already so far. let us know in chat who you guys are rooting for. We'll give you all a little shout out. Appreciate you guys tuning in. We have an imposter. There's 2 Tinas here. We get Tina gonna lead out with top pair. Christy, just a gutter ball. Gonna hope for a 4 instead. It's gonna give Tina trip kings. Now she's gonna slow it down. Try and let Christy take a little stab and bluff here.
The best hand gets even better for Tina here.
All right, guys, 11 o'clock today, okay? And we'll see you think of questions for Linda and Gina. 11 o'clock for Q&A. We'll be right over here, donuts and all that good stuff. And then 1 o'clock, what?
Yeah, the Q&A.
Tournaments at 1? Yeah, tournaments at 1.
It's at 1. Is it 1?
Thanks for moving.
And Tina's going to take it.
It's at 1. 100% at 1.
It's at 1. 100% at 1.
Christy did make a pair on the river there,
She's happy.
but that is not good enough to beat trips.
Even if I'm not
That's true.
yeah, when you're sober, it's no good. Yeah, it's probably not any good. Yeah.
Joel Mascot in chat also rooting Nancy on. Joel, hope you're doing well.
Surprise, surprise. Tammy was right one time. Yeah.
She raised, she called. It's on you. You're in the big one.
But how did you act before?
She did it.
I did it.
It's on
Did
you.
it? That's Tanya.
It's on you. It's on you.
Oh, you folded? Yeah. We're going heads up.
She raised.
All right, ace queen versus ace 6. An ace with 2 10s comes out on the board. Right now, Zero with a better hand holding that queen kicker.
And Tina cannot hit a 6 to make a better 2 pair. The best she can do on the river is chop.
And 5 of hearts is not going to set that up for her. Tina checks it over to Zara, who bets 80. Looks like Tina is going to at least call.
What you gonna do when they come for you?
And a nice paw goes to Zara there. Got to watch out with those ace 6s. You hit your ace and you're no good.
So you're on the small one. So do what I told you.
For those of y'all who are regulars to our stream, just to give y'all a heads up, there is no stream tomorrow because we are returning on Sunday with the final table of the Lips tournament, the Ladies International Poker Series Florida Championship. 4, the king and 4 of clubs. Tara with a flush draw.
And the flush draw is way ahead of the 8-7.
And now the ace is carrying it. And it's going to be ace high, potentially. Tara checks it over.
Assuming it goes to showdown, ace high will be the winner.
105 is the bet.
Looks like Tammy does not want to let it go to showdown. And we'll see if Tara finds the call here. Not an easy board or hand to call with.
Is gonna give it up. It's like these two are just trying to bluff each
Understandably
other.
so. You have to expect your opponent is up to some serious shenanigans to make the call with that hand. Having the clubs yourself is bad too, because you want your opponent to have clubs, so they have to bluff with them.
Way to go, tampon. Club, 2 clubs you did. Bait him.
Club is flying in my face.
Bam, bam,
It's
bam,
flying in
bam.
my face, you know? Like, why aren't there that many dicks?
Well, you don't wish that, so you can have all of them. You'll never.
Okay, vagina.
You weren't wrong where you kirked.
I promise you. I wouldn't lie. I would not lie. Tammy's an absolute wild one. We might have to bleep out some streams.
That's one thing they haven't equipped me with is a bleep button yet.
Get it, Tammy.
This is better for TV.
Well, this is an 18+ stream anyway, so I assume we're fine.
Tammy. Censor.
They're all censored.
Amazing.
Respect.
How good is that?
What is?
She's like, yeah, you got it, bro.
What is it?
What you have? Pocket
No, is it good?
It's gonna be on the live stream.
How about invite? Have you seen it? The invite? Yeah, I see it. No.
Pocket 11.
It's like a
I know it.
comedy drama.
Pocket 11.
I don't like scary movies.
Yeah, I know. I'm scared for
No,
Dad.
I don't like it. But there's nothing like the scary movies back in our day, like Halloween with Jamie Lee Curtis.
Friday the 13th. Where's our bra? I don't know.
This was like
For you.
scary. Oops.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what happened.
I'll have a Corona with
What is it?
15.
Nope, not happening.
Oh no, I would grab her.
We have a 3-way pot here so far. And it looks like King 6 is going to be the winner here with a flopped flush. Hard to beat that one. Pretty rare to just have the straight up check mark on the flop 3 ways. Usually there's some sort of backdoor possible, but in this case, no. The flush is going to win no matter what.
Yeah, let's see if Andrew could get any action. And she does get a little bet from Christy, who does pick up a pair of aces on the turn. They're in position, so she's just going to decide to call. Pretty annoying river card as that's going to shut down any action that she hoped to gather. Let's go check.
Give a diamond?
She has 2 of them.
Just a few.
She may have.
Ladies' best friend, as they say.
Right?
Wow.
The old diamonds.
You could have ace of diamonds.
folks, if you are planning on being out and about near any one of our 3 rooms here in Jacksonville, Orange Park, or St. Augustine, just give you all a quick reminder, we do have tonight the final night of our Red, White, and Win high hand promotions going on. Tonight it is a $500 high hand with a $250 table share. That's going on in conjunction with all 3 of our rooms. So whoever has the highest hand for the hour in any one of the rooms could walk away with a 500, and everybody at your table gets a little added 250 to their pocket.
Especially after your next margarita.
That's a lot higher than. You know how many shoes I could buy for that?
A lot. Well, not today, but. That's funny.
You can't even buy a pair of Payless.
No.
It's out or something from her when she first started playing poker.
Who?
Nancy. She just lived across the street from her.
All right, 3, 4, 5 on the board. Zara holding ace-6.
How to play before.
Nancy holding a deuce.
A lot of straight draws out there. It's a pretty fair fight. Well, the deuces are actually way ahead because of the way the out blocking works, but ace-6 would have a lot of outs against a lot of hands.
Like pocket aces as her first.
But in this case, you can't hit the ace. 2 of the deuces are gone, and you also cannot hit the 6. So she only has 6 outs with her straight draw.
Then the game start and everything. And
As we can see in the upper right-hand corner there, only 3 of them are actually available.
shoes I could buy. So I use that one a lot.
Yeah.
It works.
Yeah. I can relate to that one. I absolutely can.
It's a good line.
Sorry, I'll try and check raise this one. Does turn top pair, however, just like you were brought up, Brian, 6 is actually no good for Zara's hand at all. Nancy catches the bottom end of the straight there. But Zara not one to give up. Gonna make it 210. As it is super polarized.
Maybe 8, maybe 10.
Nancy does have the straight, but she has the bottom end of the straight, so does have to be worried about a potential 7. Of course, we know here from the booth that there is no 7
Who said that?
out there, but she doesn't know that.
It's nice to be on this side of the table. Just be like, oh man, this is an easy call.
Who's Nicole?
I think you always have to catch yourself when you're doing commentary. You're like, why aren't they doing this or that? And it's like, well, they don't know what you know.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing about poker, right? We have the puzzles solved. They do not.
Officially met.
It's a mystery out there.
No, I don't know if we've officially
8
met.
on the river.
We have a
7
lot
still
of
completes one liner. Wow, and she's just going for this massive bluff.
Cartoony, and I got one.
Not impossible.
And this might actually work. It is not easy for Nancy to make this call with the deuces. She is only beating a bluff.
Yeah, not impossible for Zara.
It's not a worst hand betting for value. It's basically only a bluff.
It's only 5 by 7. It's very tough.
Such a fun spot. What a beautiful rip here from Zara. She check raised, flop, that big turn. She's just trying to tell her that she has it.
Let's see. Hi, Nicole. Nice to meet you officially.
I did Hindi too. You mean the twins?
Yeah, right?
Hindi.
Yes, I know Hindi.
Oh, they count great. Yeah.
Hindi was at the Irish Poker Open with us.
Asking for a count on the all-in here.
Awesome.
I love her. She's gonna be here tomorrow.
Dude, this is why we need those split cams soon. We need to see Zara's reaction as well. You know, I'm sure she's stoic as ever, but
yeah, that is something we are working on. Not sure if we're going to be able to get to it, but yeah, we're working on being able to get a heads-up camera where we have a camera on both players when we're heads up like this.
So amazing.
I want to go again. I heard it's so much fun.
Come with us.
Yeah, I want to go.
It was amazing.
I hope we come together.
Yes, it was amazing. Go, go. It doesn't
Nancy
matter.
find a call. She's chipping. She's stacking chips like she's gonna put it in. I don't know though. Look at her with the stare down.
Doing the soul read here.
I love it. I love it.
I heard you can also work there if you have
go
to.
get another account. Because I'm going to Irish Poker.
Right.
She does make the
Very
call.
nice call. Wow, very, very nice call. It's a toughie. Wow.
Yeah, here everybody. Wow.
There we go. The Nancy fans in chat.
Yeah, that
rejoice.
Heck of an attempt there.
Zara got heart, man. These ladies, they tough to play against, some of them.
Really good fucking call. And that's a really good call. I mean,
That's a great call, followed by an even better bet. Or, yeah, just like insane.
yeah, she did. For sure. Oh,
And then I'm like, does she have the 7-9? I'm like, and then I think she's got the I don't know if I'd make that call. I would.
Yeah, you hear him out there. I don't know if I'd have made that call. That was a tough call to make.
Easy game, easy game. I say, Nancy, that was beautiful. And just like that, we do have a dealer change right up. Yep, for that big hand.
I'm not sure if they're going to do the double board thing or not. This is a new table. And actually, as the stats go, we can take a look at the VPEPs, kind of see how active they are. But this table coming in after already playing for a while, so we don't really know what their actual wins and losses are, but we can take a look at what they are since they have sat down. So since they have sat down, Nancy is up 528, Tara up 522, Andrea and Tanya both up a little bit. The remaining four stuck, with Zara, especially after that last hand, being stuck the most, stuck 610.
They're still talking about it.
I mean,
I don't even want to know. They told on her. It's awesome.
So Brian, Kurt, when you are lucky enough, lucky slash skilled enough to make a call like that, do the endorphins kick in? Is that like a, man, I can't believe I actually made the right call there?
Yeah, there's sometimes some good adrenaline to it. You know, sometimes it's just like, yeah, it happens.
Maybe that's just my inexperience, but I'd be riding high for a few hands there.
Yeah, for sure, as you definitely should. Poker's tough, so I would say, yeah.
Not me.
In some spots, you know, obviously big pots do matter. So yeah, it's okay to feel that way.
I love it.
Nice, Tanya.
Selena, how you doing? Says go Tara.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and Jack 8.
Oh, okay. They got
it wrong.
The game goes too fast, Joel.
I had Jack 8 and 9.
Sure you did. I'm still not as good as Ace King.
No, they're talking about it was not deuce 3. I called it deuce 3.
Oh, see, they got it all wrong. They're amateurs.
They're amateurs. Play deuce 3
They don't know what they're saying on the
I did not play deuce 3 off. I promise you.
There's your beat.
No, I folded. It was on my button. I folded.
A 4-bet? Oh, okay.
Jack 8, yeah. I did 4-bet Jack 8.
I'm not.
I admit.
She is gasping.
This table did turn out to be pretty exciting.
4-bet, Jack 8?
Definitely seen some exciting hands tonight, both the last group of ladies and this one.
Listen, I have my favorite game.
All right, there we go. Jamie finally responding. Says, better I was in the tournament at the final table, battled to finish 4th in a field of 91. Congrats. That's awesome, Jamie.
Very awesome.
Good ladies, we're having a
Blythe also rooting on Christy.
don't
Good
make
to see
me
y'all.
say it's bad.
Tough final table that was, so congratulations on 4th. Nice little start to the weekend. Of course, we got our main event going on tomorrow, $300 buy-in. I'm sure we'll see you there, Jamie. Good luck.
Check.
Always nice to start off with a final table in the warm-up event, and then the main event can be all upside.
Right?
Oh yeah, free rolling.
It's my favorite hand. I can't lose.
See that dancing, bro.
Let's go, baby.
Taking it down 2 pair. Had the pair of 5s on the flop, and then king comes out on the river, making it 2.
Gloria, king 5's your favorite hand, remember. Put it in the bank. In the bank. Listen, me too. I concur. Nancy says her only favorite hand is the winning hand, which is the truth, right? Never will. Give a shit. Thank you. The wins, I love it. The loses, I don't like it.
I don't fucking like it. Oh shit, I forgot. She can. Oh, I'm glad you weren't pointing.
Lizzie, how you doing? Rooting on Terry and Christy out there. Once again, thank you everybody for joining us and spending your Friday evening with us for this Ladies International Poker Series meetup game, the featured table. We do hope that we can entertain you enough to get you to come back and join us. We do have the final table for the Lips Florida Championship coming up on Sunday. So if you have not hit that subscribe button and ring that notification bell on YouTube and hit that follow button on Twitch and that thumbs up button on Facebook and all that good stuff, please do so you know when we go live.
Nancy has the kings, and they are good here on this board, although it's a scary board for kings. You never want to see that ace out there. Ace magnets, they call them.
Move it.
In this case, Nancy bets it and gets the fold. They're going to take the bet and take the pot.
She did have the best hand there, but getting a fold with kings on that board never feels too bad.
It's like very yummy spicy.
Spicy order. Yummy spicy. Oh my god, I just beat that thing. Not that I would can't. That's me. So someone commentating watching. I think there's 3 people. 4 people watching. Yeah, that's a no for me. No, Scott.
Both of my wives call. I love it.
I have no friends. Right. I have no friends. What? Where's all the people saying she belongs to you? You guys have friends. You have friends. You have 0 friends. Shit. I know I should open Oh, get her. Get her. Oh, I'm excited. I don't want to get in the middle of it. Girl on girl. I don't want to get in the middle.
Christy turning the straight.
Well, actually, it's girl on girl on girl on girl. One of the girls falls. Gonna get excited. Oh, okay. She's not in anymore.
What's her dog?
I'm excited. You voted? Oh, there it was. 3 of us. I know her. No. Tammy went. Tammy was. No, it's me. I was not in this. Not me. She wasn't in this one. I called it. I'm in one. I would have called. Fair enough. Ooh, look. I'm sorry. It's exciting. Oh, who's sleeping on the couch tonight?
Oh, we have sheets for the couch.
Do the dog?
We do. And extra pillows. And extra pillows.
They're like, we have prepared.
You want to pick one?
Tara does find the fold. Christy's going to take the pot here.
Can you be like, remember when,
Doesn't matter, honey. It doesn't matter. you're right.
I don't know if it's supposed to be B Bright or BB Right, but also rooting Tara on. Good to see you tonight. Welcome into the chat.
Tara's got a lot of fans out there, it seems.
For sure.
Nice to have Christy. Turn the nuts. Turn the nuts.
You did?
Tammy pitching in as well, also rooting Tara on.
No, you're not.
I didn't do that.
Honey, did you tip the dealer?
I was a problem.
No.
I was a
Yeah, 'cause
problem.
it's tournament. Right. It's not a tournament. It's not. We're so used to playing tournaments, so you have to remind us. I know it's not your thing. Everybody remember to tip the dealer.
True, we like that, Christy. Don't mind. Remember to tip your dealers.
It's always nice hearing the players either seeing them do it or hearing them calling for it to take care of the dealers.
No, all I was asking is, did you see the road? Okay, good. That's all I had.
We got some big hands here. The nut flush draw against top 2 pair.
That's the sound.
Tina, top 2, bets 125. Tammy makes the call, gets the flush on the river.
Tough spot for Tina, not a lot behind, and the pot is already enormous. Can't really fold 2 pair here. And she is going to get to the bad news.
She calls anyway. She calls anyway. It doesn't matter. You're the fish you caught.
I'm the fish.
Nothing. You buy back.
Sad. She said she didn't have much left anyway. Might as well go ahead and call.
Jam flop, she calls. I like the Tammy as chips and have for me to steal.
Unfortunately, got the bad news right
I
after.
didn't have to. I swear.
It wasn't that bad. No, I'm coming back though. 30 days. I'm gonna go smoke. Now 6, 7. Now I'm 6, 7.
Nice hand, ma'am. I'm sad you got there. I am. She's like, thank God for the diamond on the river. I'm very lucky. I'll be back.
You have to keep it in there.
All right, heard Tina say she will be back.
I know. It was messing with me.
Oh yeah, because you're just gonna make it into the box, so that's what you said.
You always got to make it into the box.
Probably not very good at your job. Whatever. You're fine.
Eventually, you got to make. Oh, that was a party foul.
Ace, Queen, 9 rainbow.
Oh, come on. I'm not that dude.
I'm just kidding.
I don't know.
Semi.
I don't think you've seen him.
Yes, I.
Nancy with aces, 0 with queens, 9s for Tara. Everybody's got a little something. And Nancy looking better off right now with aces. But another diamond did just roll out.
All right, you're not. You're not. All right.
It's all.
A lot of outs lurking out there.
It's all good.
Even Tara has a few outs with the 2 pair. Nancy is going to bet again with the best hand.
You just have to start making chip talk. Intimidate oatmeal. Like I
Just pretend I get aces every time.
do. I do.
Me too.
I do. I'm like, I definitely. I don't even want. Totally aces. But never aces.
Looks like Nancy's night is getting much better here. Let's see if she's going to go for a little value here.
Oh, okay, good.
She made a great call against Zara earlier in the night.
Looks like this time she's going to lead it off.
Kind of a scary board for Ace Jack, you know, worried about some 2 pairs that do beat us. But the diamonds do brick. Straights beat us as well. But Nancy is going to go for a nice bet here. Looks like pretty value heavy. And Zara just folds.
Yeah, she missed all of her draws, so no need to stick around there. Nice pickup for Nancy.
Nancy says, I wish they had a name in front of them so I knew who the announcers were talking about. Like little nameplates in front of them. Yeah, with them changing, normally we have pictures of all of the players, but with them changing the tables, rotating the tables in and out for the feature table here, we don't have photos of them. Normally they would have a photo just to the left of their name. But if you look next to their name, it has the seat number, so that kind of gives you a little idea there. Who knows, though, with AI being the way it is, maybe eventually we'll have little AI, like, nameplates above their heads as they go around. Looking like little Sims characters.
That'd be great. For the stream, at least.
Right?
Gosh, people are not doing that thing.
King 6-4. Nancy right now with a better hand being a pair of deuces. Christie made a good enough bet in that last hand, though, to take the pot. That happened quickly, and I missed what happened. Had to go back and look. Tammy this time, seat 4, waking up with pocket aces.
Only my sister talked. It's her name too.
That's right.
Yeah. I used to steal her clothes all the time. Didn't like it.
Looks like Tanya there in the pink hat, seat 7. Didn't make the call after Tammy's raise. Nancy there in seat 9, just to the right of the dealer, is going to make the call as well. And Zara comes along for the ride also. 4 players going into the flop.
Another one of our classic best bet heads ups. As we see Tammy still in the lead with aces. Tanya does have top pair with the king. Nancy has bottom pair and some backdoors.
Yeah, Tanya could be in a lot of trouble here, but runs out pretty clean on the turn river. Tanya says no slow playing. We're just going to raise our top pair. Handy to go. Nancy. Man, Nancy likes to soul read people, huh?
Yeah, she does.
Staring.
Seems to work for her, though.
Yeah.
Can't falter. She's got a pair of 6s and a backdoor flush draw, but does let it go.
And it's hard to read someone's soul enough to continue with that hand, at least against the raise. I think she could have called the first bet pretty easily.
Yeah, Nancy would have a lot of good backdoor turn cards, but I believe we are going to see this hand heads up. Tammy drink a little bit of the beer, says, all right, let's see a turn card. Kind of hiding the strength of her hand, and wow, bink right for Tanya. Right. 2 pair. Man. Well, the nice thing for Tammy, even though that is like an absolutely disgusting turn card, it's like we lose to so many 2 pairs now. King, queen, queen, jack.
Yeah, that jack does complete a ton of hands that are pretty good. All the Broadway hands, a bunch of straights got there, so at least it's a turn that you can kind of see coming to some degree.
Yeah, but Tanya's keeping Tammy in it. Gonna bet small, $100 bet. I like it. River's gonna be a 3.
Tammy just gonna call. River is a 3, so King Jack is still in the lead. Even for the King Jack, there's a lot of stuff beating you here, so it's not a hand you want to blow out of proportion. And we see the River go check, check, which is not too surprising. And unfortunately for the aces, King Jack is going to win that one.
And with that, Joel's going to come back in, taking over the dealer's position from Chase. And it's time to take a look at some stats. Once again, taking a look at the VPIPs. Since this group has taken the table, Gina at 41%. Everybody at 20% or higher, with Andra being the outlier there at 4%. But when we take a look at the wins and the losses, this is what everybody's really interested in. Nancy up 615, Tara up 427, Tanya up 198. Andra a little bit up, basically breaking even. Stuck the most still is Zara, still trying to make a comeback from that big hand earlier. Stuck currently 762. Tina will be joining the table once again, currently stuck 429.
Zara with the ace queen this time, going to put in the squeeze. Good hand to do it with. If Tammy wants to see the flop with 8-9 suited, though, she'll have a lot of equity. 8-9 suited is about 40% against ace queen offsuit. Looks like she is going to at least see the flop. Or Andra's going to see the flop. Tammy is not. Or no, I got that backwards. Okay, so Tammy did see the flop. Confused for a second there. So 8-9 is slightly in the lead here, but this is basically a coin flip on the flop. Ace-Queen has open-ended with, I guess, only one live overcard.
Oh, sorry.
So slightly less than a coin flip, but still a fine spot to go all in for a little less than pot. Or I guess it was more than pot, but either way. Zara does want to see a full, but if she gets called, she will have quite a few outs.
Yeah, she's, she wouldn't hate it. She wouldn't love it, she wouldn't hate it.
There are certainly worse spots to get called in. But if you got 8-9, it's not easy. I mean, you are ahead of ace-king, ace-queen. You're dead against king-queen, and you're in pretty bad shape against a lot of other hands. Yeah, something like queen-jack has you in very bad shape. But if you're up against like aces, you have quite a few outs with 8-9, so.
I don't see you. Who is Tara?
I can see her going either way on this one. She is going to make the call. And there's an ace on the river. That's going to give it to Zara. A little bit lucky, but she did have a lot of outs on the flop. So certainly within the range of expected outcomes there.
got you on money back.
Thank you.
Yeah, you did. Close. Put it that way. Of course, there you go. Yeah.
Big line here, first act here. Hold 6. Hold 8.
We qualified for high hand, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, let's get it.
Let's get a high hand. It goes till midnight tonight. It's every hour. It's very quick. 4, 5, 6.
Got another multi-way pot here. 10, 8, 5s and 8, 6 all in there so far. And the 8s are all over the place as 8, 6 and 10, 8 both make top pair. Tanya has a pair of 5s, which is an under pair to the board.
Yeah.
Victory is in.
Raise 150. And I got chips coming for that 400.
You know, it's a person.
Yeah. We go way back.
They go way back.
We go way back.
He and I, Willie.
Yeah. Good relationship.
Like, did a kite thing or whatever.
Under his bet, Tammy has raised. Andre does have the best hand with the 10-8 of spades. She also has a backdoor flush draw and a backdoor straight draw. Tanya is going to let the 5s go. And Tammy actually wins with the worst hand.
Thank you.
I wasn't in that hand.
Both players had an 8 with a mediocre kicker, and the one that played it more aggressively wound up winning.
That's the way it seems to go a lot. Where do you find the confidence, though, to do that as a player?
Well, I think she just thought she had the best hand. I don't think she was turning it into a bluff or anything.
Gotcha.
And I think in this game, a lot of the time that would be the best hand, but it's a tough spot to raise, I think. It's also a tough spot to call, and that's kind of why the hand generally shouldn't be played pre-flop. But if you are going to play it and you flop top pair like that, you know, if you're tempted to raise, you want to protect your hand. There's a lot of draws out there, a lot of overcards. But on the other hand, if you do raise and you get action, you're probably not in very good shape. So it's a hand that gets itself into a lot of tough spots post-flop like that. And she picked the right option that time, but it easily could have backfired if her opponent had continued, or if she'd been up against an even better 8 that wasn't going to fold.
He's gonna be 28 this year.
You don't look old enough to know. I know.
I guess I'll fold.
Just flatter me.
Listen, you do not personally am old as shit. You, I said good job. That's just hey, Tina, how old is your shit?
I don't think I've seen that Best Bet hoodie before, the one that Tina's got on. With that design on the back, Florida's Best Poker.
So don't
You don't look older than 60.
We're over 60.
Gloria.
She's got almost a 30-year-old. That's crazy. I have a 40-year-old.
Are you talking about Gloria?
Yeah. We're gonna have that. So wait. Oh, she's fucking with that. That's a good one.
Yeah, once again, folks, thank you for joining us. I mentioned earlier that we were going to be having some streams that don't normally fall on our normal nights. We've got the WPT approaching. We've got satellites going on all through the month of August to get into the WPT main event, which kicks off on August 20th. So if that is something you might be interested, please feel free to check out our website at BestBetJax. That's bestbetjax.com. And take a look at the tournaments section, and you'll see the calendar of tournament events and more info on the WPT itself. Nancy with a raise to 20. Zara 3 bets it up to 65 with King 7 suited.
A fine hand to 3-bet with, especially since she's actually in the lead against the Queen Jack suited. Equities are very close here, but playing this hand in a 3-bet pot with position is very advantageous.
It's 65. 45
Yeah, I was gonna say 45.
Seems to be coming down to these two ladies quite frequently here, Nancy and Zara.
Nancy's got the better of her so far, and we'll see what happens on this flop. Queen Jack is going to be in the lead with top pair. Both players also have a backdoor flush draw and a backdoor straight draw. And Zara has an overcard, so she's far from dead here. She picks up a ton of equity with the 4 of clubs on the turn. Now she has a gut shot, a flush draw, and an overcard.
You sing it so well.
I know.
And Nancy does have the best hand, but she's going to keep checking. She doesn't want to inflate the pot out of proportion, and it's hard to get called by worse. Zara is now going to semi-bluff with her big draw. And we'll see what happens on the river.
What have I done?
See up top, still plenty of clubs left, but that doesn't mean anything. Lots of other cards in there that might get in the way. Seems every time I look up there and I see for the outs for a flush,
It's worth it to come here every year. Just
oodles and oodles of those cards out there, and then they never show up.
She's quiet down over there. She was, oh, I know. She's cracking up. Oh, you're work, Roger. Then it's gonna be like, yeah, just slop. Oh, you must have.
But it does this time.
There's the flush for Zara.
Hat on back. I got her to put the hat on backwards.
And Nancy, a pretty decent hand, but at this point it's just a bluff catcher.
I am impressed.
And we'll see if she manages to read Zara's stole again and come to the right conclusion this time. It's going to be the opposite conclusion of last time.
Right now she's looking at what, 2 pair? Jaxes. Words are hard. Jacks and 6s. But she checks it over.
Oh, that's right. Well, he probably like a very nice person.
He needed to get it. He was due. Yeah, they were gonna be like.
317 in the pot.
I actually killed him. I had the hit.
My ex-husband, ex-father-in-law.
Oh, yeah.
Nancy lived across the street from me. She saw all this shit going on.
That's fucking crazy.
340.
So betting
Zara
just
put out a big bet on the river here. Nancy has already caught her bluffing, and now she has to decide if she would be bluffing again or if she has it this time. Of course, we know the answer, but Nancy has to figure it out.
Like if TGT could get a place like this.
Oh, that's not happening.
Place and
Yep.
Hey, can we talk to Jake?
how well they
What's your home base?
Vamp it.
I'll revamp it for you.
because they have a license.
I'm good at this shit.
Where they are. And get a place like that.
You were?
Yeah.
No, I don't mean revamp the tournament people. It's the place. No, the place itself needs to be revamped.
Doesn't Courtney know somebody over there?
They would bring
Like
in.
if I was just,
It would be like, yeah, we'll pick there.
oh, absolutely, no doubt.
Yeah.
They've been coming in droves.
How easy is it to put Zara on a flush at this point?
And that's it. That's all that.
It's unlikely that she has a flush. I mean, the way she's played the hand, she checked the flop and then bet twice.
Parents.
It does look kind of just like a bluff.
Like, they might get like. But
So I wouldn't blame Nancy if she called, but She figured out what Zara was doing last time. She does make the fold this time. Wow. Nancy, 2 for 2 in river spots against Zara.
GT in Tampa.
Great reading today from Nancy.
The old dog track, right? The old, so glad they don't do that.
Before they moved to where they are now, Sarasota was in one of those. It looks like a Mad Max movie set.
Right.
You go there and you're just like...
Right. Right.
But the tournaments, the creativity, and
the people who run it are good. Jacob's good.
The dealers are...
Oh, they're great. It is a great place. I agree.
So if they did this with it, or like with Sarasota, which is similar to this. And then have a lot of like nobody has one in our area.
No.
Liberty, Liberty. No way. Liberty, Liberty. Who's the guy? Liberty, Liberty, Liberty.
Oh, what?
I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Those cards are so...
Got another best bet heads up, 5 ways to the flop. 4 ways to the flop. And it's a very connected flop. 5, 6, 7, 2 diamonds. Tara has middle pair and an open-ended. Zara has an overpair and a gut shot. And Tanya has the best overpair with 10s.
What'd you say? My plan against 3 wives, I mean, 3 wives. She said, oh, that was again. She said, my wife. I know that one. I get triple D.
I don't have 2 wives. I only
2 and 1 sidekick.
I don't believe in polygamy.
Isn't there a way? But we're not playing that.
Well, now you only have 2 to do.
Oh, okay.
But thank you.
Yeah, I got it.
She did look like she was just kind of zoning out there for a minute, but she's actually considering her hand. All right, raised to 150 from Tanya.
She does have the best TAM. This is a dangerous board to be raising on multi-way. Your opponents are generally either going to have roughly a coin flip against you, like Tara has, or you're going to be drawing dead sometimes. And if Zara folds, then Tara's equity is going to go up significantly. The reason she only has 28% is because Zara's killing some of her outs with the 9s. If the 9s are not in the pot, then it gets much closer to a coin flip situation.
You're gonna go to the pink holy cold. I'm gonna go
Clock.
I don't even know.
No, I'm just kidding. You need like 20 seconds or so.
Oh, thank you.
Tara does end up making the call. Had the chips counted out in front of her. Took a minute to decide. Zara comes along for the ride. We're going to see the turn, all 3 players.
Everyone's going to the turn. The turn is a king. That gives Tanya a flush draw. Zara is drawing very thin, and Tara's hand has got a lot worse as well. With the flush possible now, it becomes a lot less appealing to draw to 2 pair or a straight.
in Las Vegas at the Stone Store.
Oh, pretty.
top of it almost looks so It's supposed to help you in battle.
And Tanya is betting again with the best hand. Everyone else is in rough shape at this point. It was close on the flop. It is no longer close on the turn.
It's fun to use in the process, right? I'd be like, what should I do? Because sometimes that's what all.
And both Tara and Zara fold, giving Tanya the pot with the better hand.
You ain't got no diamond. Thank you. I know, I should have jammed.
What do you have? Or you don't have?
I'm the one that should have. Something would have made her fold. Unless she had the flush already, I don't know. But I also had her playing.
We'll find out. We'll find out.
Yeah, I'm trapped.
Cool, then find out.
She'll tell me tomorrow over breakfast. And then I'll tell Gloria tomorrow. You're in the big.
No.
Oh, she's not, sorry. I'm
One dealer, please.
I'm telling you. Oh, please.
Thanks, but I'll take it.
I know, it's addictive. She definitely didn't have the straight.
We both had the straight. No, she said she definitely didn't.
No, she said I definitely didn't.
I was worried about the diamond. Full three. Straight. She had the straight.
You raise the flush draw on the straight board. That's strong.
I was gonna.
Zara with the ace queen against the queen 8 suited of Andra.
I didn't want to see a diamond come out there.
It's Mama Money Bag over there.
You've drank the rest of the night. It doesn't matter. I don't care. I don't care what you had. It wasn't good bad. Whatever it was, I hope it was a stone cold bluff for your sake, because that's awesome.
What a flop for Zara.
I think
Aces with the queen, Zara holding on to ace queen, flopping the full house.
Yeah, pretty up about
That is a hell of a flop, but she does not have a customer here, unfortunately for her.
I said, I know.
Tammy is betting, so if she can string Tammy along and make Tammy try to bluff, then she can make some money on this hand, but she is certainly not getting paid off by anything in the value region.
I got you. If it wasn't in the hand, I probably jammed. Makes sense, but not with.
She's going to go for the Razo,
No way.
raising to 155.
This is definitely a hand you want to slow play and hold him. Maybe you raise an Omaha, but
It's not in the hand.
then hold him. There's nothing to be afraid of. You want to let the flush get there. You want to let your opponent keep betting with a bluff. You're going to get paid by another ace anyway.
My new friend. You need a straight flush to beat this.
Is that what's up?
I don't know what's up there.
Oh, yeah, straight flush, yeah. So far,
That is straight.
Yeah, that would have been a heck of a hand to qualify for the high hand, but currently the high hand is a 6 high straight flush.
That's something how many times straight flush?
Thank you.
Straight flush is like.
Right.
I don't know. I don't know. No, I'm not saying like.
Aces full of queens is just not enough.
Wait a minute, don't get it confused.
where is 15?
I'm not talking about me.
Call 15.
I got one royal in my life. All right, back to that hand.
She's curious. Back to that hand. That's what I think.
Andrew's gotten a ton.
I was worried about it.
Andrew, you've gotten a lot of
That's That's at least my thought.
I didn't want to bluff into flush, but I very much thought so. Huh? No. I had a maid in, but I didn't want to bluff into her having a flush. It's just unlikely. I'm a watcher, but it's unlikely she has a flush there.
Were you worried about the straight?
Huh?
Did you straight on the flop?
No, I was only worried about a flush or nothing. Because I plan on bluffing her out the hand on the river, but I would have been bluffing right into a flush like I bluffed into a straight. I mean, you can't do it 2 nights in a row. My boyfriend is watching.
Can't continue bluffing. Why not?
Can always continue bluffing.
I didn't care. I mean, I was
Whether it's a good idea is another matter entirely. But you always do have the option to continue bluffing.
like, I'm blocking red straight.
And in this case, it actually does look like a pretty good idea.
That's my
He gets 2 snap folds.
Nice.
Wins the pot with queen high, no draw. Nice bet there from Andra.
It's on the stream. My husband texted me. He sent me a picture.
Well, you got me to fold my nines.
He's laughing at me at 4%.
Nines. But yeah, we are. It's for folding nines. It's great. That's just beautiful.
That can be actually a little bit harder to play in these types of games sometimes because you go through the list of hands your opponent might have on that board and you're thinking okay, an ace, maybe a king, queen jack, queen 10, stuff like that. You never come to queen 3. You're just not going to think of that.
To be here about an hour. You know what that means? I'm a monster.
How was that in my arm?
It's okay. I'm going to give you a chance to see it all.
Oh, absolutely.
Huh? It's okay. It's over. No, I was just I know.
She had a 7-7. Let me take a guess. A 7-7.
Check.
I was going to order in the middle of the hand. If I would have ordered a drink in the middle of the hand, you would really. But I mean, I missed my finger.
So Tina has a flush draw, a pretty good one too, second nut flush draw. Christy and Tammy both have top pair. Christy's top pair is superior.
I said, you've seen my hand. He's like, yeah.
Christy's going to bet. Tammy gets out of the way. A good fold from her. She's up against a flush draw and a better top pair, drawing very thin there. And the river completes the flush. That's going to give Tina the hand with the second nut flush.
She's having such a hard time. She goes, I can't see. She's 85. It's hard.
And Tina picks up a nice pot there.
Well, no, it's on. That's what I'm saying. No, it will be on.
It's okay. I mean, don't be sorry. 9 times out of 10, you don't hit there.
You're right.
But you still have to do best.
So don't be sorry.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right.
She don't be sorry. She
Bring 6 and C6.
And she stayed up to watch, so I had to help her. They don't usually stay up.
What were they saying? 22%? Oh, who's saying that, Mark?
Yeah, they got a little chart.
Oh.
So we got 4 players in there so far, 3 players in there so far, with potential for a 4th. King 10 9s and ace 7 suited. Anyone's game.
And ace queen O in the big blind. Feels like a good
Ace queen O is a good hand.
It's like
ahead of all these other hands, except for the 9s.
Yeah, I guess it's tough to really squeeze in a 3-bet pot.
It's far. 2 different companies now.
Flat is probably okay as well, but I do prefer a squeeze, and that's what Christy looks like she's reaching for. Very nice. It was 190, just about 3x the 3-bet. Almost prefer a little bit bigger since we are out of position, but a 4-bet nonetheless is totally good.
Nicely timed there.
I'll ask the Derby Queen. They are
Does not look like Tina wants to fold quite yet. Looks like she's counting out 190 bucks. She does put in the call. Is ahead for the moment. These ladies came to battle tonight, huh?
They certainly did.
and no retail.
Tina continues, she actually will be ahead, and decently far ahead because some of the aces, at least one of the aces is dead.
Wow.
I don't remember if another one was out there.
Yeah, Tara's going to get a little overzealous and call here with her ace-7 suited. Not exactly the flop you want with 9s. However, nobody really cashes anything. Chrissy just gutter ball and an over. It's going to be a fun spot. Like, one c-bet will probably just take this down. And quite a bit of a down bet. I love it. That is 115 into a pot of 6, just shy of 600.
Pocket 9.
Very nicely played. Yeah, pocket 9s were good though.
Pocket 9s were indeed good, but it would have been hard to make it past the flop with pocket 9s, I think.
Dead impossible, really, especially with somebody behind. Alrighty, looks like we got a...
After watching this game, nothing is impossible.
Yeah, that's very true.
Yes, it would have been very, very difficult.
Yeah, Mike just stepped out, so I'm going to show the stats, so if you'd like to read them off here in a second, Brian.
Sure.
I was actually on tilt from Andre's.
There we go. So Tammy's at the top of the VPIPs with 51%, Andrew at the bottom with 16%. 16, a very responsible number, but lower than we're used to seeing on the stream here. You can see here the wins and losses. Tanya in the lead, plus 500. Tammy bringing up the rear, minus 600. And Andra pulling off the feet I'm always the most impressed with, which is being nearly exactly even.
I can't live with this.
Hard to do. A lot easier to be up or down big than it is to be exactly even.
Yeah, the dollar is pretty impressive. But yeah, we obviously don't know the total stats because these ladies were playing out on the floor for about 2 hours before they came over here. But that is our live stream stats for this half hour. Once again, going to be streaming until about 11:15 Eastern time. You guys got myself, Kirk, alongside Mike and Brian commentating for you tonight. We appreciate you guys.
It's almost like the salt.
Is that like a
We definitely appreciate all of our viewers, especially the regulars. Nice to see some of you guys on here every night. Without the viewers, there would be no stream. So thank you all for tuning in. Make sure you leave us a like if you're watching on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
And subscribe or whatever it is all the influencers say.
Yep, it is. It does help us out a lot with the algorithm. Grows the channel quite a bit. As we are gearing up for
Make
a
sure
lot
you
of
like and
tournaments.
subscribe.
Spoken like a true influencer.
Fancy. There's those shoes again.
There's those shoes again.
I mean, that's like a 1.5 day.
Very aggressive girl.
Now it's a full thing. Combining.
Oh, $80 to do that.
Snap call. Snap call.
That's so funny that they're following and have a chart on this.
4%.
So 3 players to the flop. Nancy appears to have the best hand with ace queen and a backdoor diamond draw. And that does not change on the turn, although she no longer has the backdoor diamond draw technically. Tina's got the ace of hearts.
It doesn't matter, you get your position, raise, 3-bet.
Which doesn't actually matter other than for bluffing purposes.
I had two attempting to get hands that I like to play if I can. I was in
And Tara is going to bet out with the worst hand here, king 4. It might get the job done because nobody else has a whole lot.
Folded to me on the button, I had 4 deuce off, I raised.
Nancy has other things to say.
I guess that's
As we see, like she is capable of making those hero calls.
Keep on doing it, baby. Inflate those pots.
online poker. Can't play for more than
I could be wrong. Okay, let's just play it multi-way.
Do it.
Let's just see what the flop is.
Jam all in on the next hand.
And Tara is not going to make this easy as a 7 of diamonds does roll off, so front door flush gets there. And Nancy only with the ace high, but has not let go of her hand quite yet.
See if Nancy can keep her streak of making the right reads.
Yeah, the slow reads.
And she has made excellent river decisions so far. And if she manages to find the call on this one, that will be very impressive.
All right.
I got it straight. I'm going to move the button.
Does incorrectly fold. Nice play by Tara, though.
Gotta love the poker game. Nothing. I'm gonna raise and not look. So I can read nothing.
Yeah, okay.
Only if it's folded.
Thank you.
I said only.
Mark is impressed with your emperor.
What do we got?
Also, Tina doing her best emperor impression.
Yeah, the emperor. Yeah.
Tara, can you get me a Corona with a lime?
Yes, sir.
I paid, honey, I paid.
I didn't know she got
Do you want anybody any coffee, tea? Lori, anyone want some?
Can I have a
Gloria wants a fruit cup. Fruit cup. That's all right. She works hard. You know the song she works hard for the money.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Tell her, okay? I don't know if she heard me. Can you get Gloria a fruit cup on us? Gloria's getting a fruit cup. Second fruit cup. I saw you on fruit cup earlier. Do you have a little girl or a little
Tina
boy?
3-betting the King Jack O. I mean, Tina getting a little out of line on the button, but like it, I like it.
Bless you.
Ladies are battling.
Yeah, good 3-bet attacking that wide button range. Getting the fold.
5 for you. But her little girl. Hats off to you, young lady.
I'll have many options though. I don't eat a lot.
That's a lot, though.
Yeah.
Something that I've noticed that has been different from previous years in terms of the ladies' cash games and events is there's been a lot more 3-bets, a lot more 4-bets than typical than before, which just shows the ever-evolving game of poker. But it just feels like we're seeing.
Yeah, it seems to kind of go in cycles, People get enamored with pre-flop end betting and then switches back to post-flop and more post-flop bluffing and speculative plays and stuff. It's an interesting game with a lot of angles and a lot of nuances, so it can continue to evolve over the years in a lot of different directions.
No surprise.
Here we go again. Tanya, relatively quiet, is going to be 3-betting here, Ace King O.
This is a very normal 3-bet. Kind of a small sizing, though, with Ace King, especially with the stacks being this deep.
And especially out of position as well.
I think you want to go closer to like 4 or 5x there.
And they expect you to know at 17
In a game like this, bigger is better, I would imagine. But she has got an excellent flop here. And she's also caught Tammy with middle pair, so she might make some money post-flop. Or she might get drawn out on.
Yeah. I put you on a hand in my head if I'm right.
Oh, yeah.
Carol will fold with nothing. Tammy is going to come along for a turn, which is a queen. That is no help for her. Tanya's Ace King remains in the lead.
He was 10. We know. So of course they didn't make it.
Nothing else.
I mean, I guess he was gone for a year and a half. It was nothing to do. Anyway, yeah, so that's like, that was a very hard time because like, yeah, that age, my mom's like 19 years old with 2 kids.
Tanya is going to bet again. Now Tammy has to decide if she wants to continue drawing with this hand, or if maybe she's ahead of something like Ace Jack or Ace 10.
Oh yeah, my dad told me some stuff.
And there's a 7 on the river.
And he died at
Tammy getting rewarded for sticking around.
from that one on.
And Tanya quickly going to check.
Yeah, I never understood it all, so I went.
The 7 is
Where the tunnels are, like
a relatively unlikely thing for Tammy to stick around with this long.
there with the jungle part of it. And
But she does happen to have it this time.
the whole like underground map of all the tunnels and everything.
Now Tammy is going to bet
Be there, it's just so
fairly big, it looks like.
Chase tried to catch it.
it was great.
Hard to catch that one.
Pretty crazy.
There's a quarter in the middle.
You just shaking her head.
Chips going all over the place.
What's going on here?
Look at him. What a pro. Stacking him right back up with a quickness.
We has to be with you.
We do have the best dealers here at BestBet.
Never seen me.
Did you deal with
That's why they have you.
And Chase, one of the best of the best.
Very refreshing coming back here after playing the World Series of Poker.
They do.
I didn't know if Linda had an association with them, so I didn't want to say anything about their dealers while she was on, but not the best dealers out there, considering the prestige of the brand and everything.
She seemed rather impressed with our dealers as well.
Tanya will make the call, can't really fold this hand. And Tammy getting very lucky on the river there. If she'd hit the 10, she also would have won the hand, but it would have been a much scarier river for Tanya. The 7 is pretty hard to put someone on. There's no flush draw, so she basically had to call twice with just a 7. So very unlucky for Tanya there.
Happy.
Can't blame her for paying off the river.
Chase. 3 flop. Get her out. No, you don't. This is quite the table.
Nice,
This is
nice
actually
hot
the table. I can play on the third pair on the board. I actually play on the second. I love it. You played it right, but that time I actually believed her, which is what I said. Actually, I believed her.
She raised big flop with that. You did. That's the thing. I thought, oh, you have a king. I hope I have a bigger king. I thought
I'm getting word that we may have one more table swap. We've got one more table out on the floor who's been kind of waiting to get in on the game here. So we may give them one more table swap and give the other ladies a chance to get on the stream for an hour or so.
Yeah, thank you. I don't have to explain it. You guys know.
Yes, you, Tammy.
I know all about to do those. 6 cards. I'm just very lucky because I'm not that lucky.
Shout out to our floor manager, Ben, who is out there kind of coordinating everything.
It's a lot to coordinate.
Definitely is.
A lot of work goes in behind the scenes to make all these games a reality.
There's no sorries in poker. It's like sorry that I won. I'm sorry I won.
All right, Insta-2 pair for Tara.
You shouldn't say sorry. I know. It's just, I was sorry for it because I know she's been through shit too. Like I know everyone's
No one can spare that in life.
10 comes out on the turn. Tina would have had 2 better pair. Tara is going to take it. Can't dwell on the woulda couldas.
I know that.
No, you cannot. You must remain forward-looking. It's one of the more challenging parts of this game mentally. Sometimes you play a really tough hand and you're tempted to dwell on it for a while, but you got to remain focused on the matter at hand, which is the current hand.
Raise 60 from the bar, 6, 4, 7,
So we are going to be swapping our table one more time before the night is through. We got a little more than an hour left on the stream. So we'll get a fresh table in here.
Yeah, that'll be happening in about 15 minutes. We are on a 15-minute delay, so we get a little bit of a heads up here. What is going to be occurring on the stream. Lots of pocket pairs going around in this hand. Tara with the infamous 7 deuce makes the call.
I raise, everybody play. Everybody play.
See, what do we got out there? We got kings, 6s, 4s, and 5s. Steve says, what? I've made a whole life out of woulda couldas.
You're going to win. God.
You and me both, bro.
We're so disgusted. I'm not going to win.
Gloria's not happy.
Christy probably wishing she's raised more, although
Listen, I got 5.
looks like we are getting a squeeze here from Zara with Jack 10 suited. Normally a pretty good hand to squeeze with in a spot like this, but she is up against kings in this case. So not going to be a great spot for her.
For a pre-flop, not bad. And a bad hand.
Already 232 in the pot. Looks like we might have a 4-bet situation here.
How would you like to start from that?
Okay, well, so much for the family.
So much for the family pot, yeah, right? All right, yeah, Christy did 4-bet to 515. Folds around back to Zara.
Zara had the right idea making that squeeze, I think, but she's going to have a hard time continuing now.
Don't forget to tip, honey.
I do like the squeeze. I think it's a good spot to try to get heads up. Your hand flops pretty well.
Thank you for Ryan.
You can get heads up with the post-flop initiative. You have a good chance of winning the pot, much better than you do overcalling in a 7-way pot or whatever. But once you get 4-bet, you are up against a much stronger hand, and Zara saw that and made the fold.
Yeah, but I had you dominated like big time. Well, back in the day, I hated people who did tip. I'm a really good Tammy, I will take you out back. Is this yours or mine?
I'm playing contact sport.
I think I was dragging the pot, but I don't know. But you want to go bowling?
I'm good at bowling.
Let's go bowling.
My highest game's a 265.
Oh, mine's like 100.
No, not recently. I used to, yeah, it's my highest one, yeah.
Wow, that's
But I'm good at like every sport, yeah. It's kind of weird.
sport. But bowling, I can like hit 5 strikes and then 5.
I almost had a perfect game.
It's like my golf game. I can swing and miss, or I can swing and hit.
Yeah, we bowl like once a month.
Bowling's fun.
It's fun.
I like it.
I can't say I would.
Like I usually shoot like 120, 130 now.
That's about all.
I can deal with that. A 260, I'll never be.
Yeah.
But I throw it really fast.
That's
like,
pretty good.
And I have little fingers. So it's hard for me to find a ball. My ball is 16 pounds.
I have bad.
So you said there was a 16-pound ball and 23 miles an hour.
16 pounds.
When you were like in your teens?
No, that was like
Zara's considering a repeat. This time with ace king off.
I still do it though. Like my bowl, I
A good hand to squeeze with.
don't know what's wrong.
The other one was 2, but this one's even better.
I'm a lefty. No, I use the holes. But I get a lot of connection. Like I don't have to hit it like I can hit it Brooklyn, which means the opposite because I'm lefty. But I hit it usually on the right hand side and I get a strike. I played it.
Roller derby.
Yeah, rugby, ruck spin, 3 hits instead of 3 hogs. Played rugby.
Listen, I would not go one-on-one with her.
Yeah.
With who? One-on-one with her where? In a ring. She played rugby. Oh, I'd be no heads up at a poker tournament.
Tina has a suited ace-3, which is a pretty good hand, but
I know.
tough to continue here in a squeezed pot, especially for a large sizing.
Like I don't like beating people though too. Like I'd always just like I would high five people after I tackle them. I'd be like, good job. Like,
Well, that's nice.
yeah, I was competitive.
She's a nice piece.
I was a nice, yeah. I would dominate them, and then I would just be like, way
She's
to
like
go.
Godzilla, you know.
Way to go
knock
down.
you off the Empire
He's
State
okay.
Building and then give you a hand to get up.
That's a lot nicer than.
Well, it's
You got it. I got it. You know.
Oh wait. What's happening? The Orlando team used to collect hair.
folded that
Like,
three club?
collect piles of
You did,
hair.
you pulled
Yeah, I
out.
did. I had.
All right, this time it works. Zara gets the fold around and takes the pot.
My daughter.
I don't want to collect them.
Well, she got the best hand, but ace-king offsuit is pretty vulnerable. And Zara should be happy that she managed to get jack-9 suited, for example, to fold, because playing out of position with ace-king as jack-9 suited is a tough thing to do a lot of the time. You're only about a 60% favorite pre-flop, and if you don't hit an ace or king on the flop, it can be tricky to navigate.
Who sings that?
Can we?
Ace-king offsuit is never too sad to just win the pot pre-flop like that.
Dude, let's
song
just,
do you want?
I don't care. I don't know
Any
them.
song?
Just a new. That's a good one.
Anything she sings is gonna be hilarious.
Especially with that hat on. Lips. Yeah, it's a family affair.
I did check. Almost.
Did they all break?
$25 for 15.
Hands flying by
Can
here.
I get a beer anytime soon? Sure, I ordered like recently. I'll be downstairs.
It's been a while since we mentioned it, but definitely want to say it again. Thank you so much, everybody, for spending your Friday evening with us, hanging out with us for this 2-5 no limit hold'em cash game. It is the Ladies International Poker Series meetup game. They have been playing both here on the live stream as well as on a couple of tables just off screen there. And we've been trying to give all the ladies a chance to get in here and play on the stream. We do have one more table swap coming up here in about 10 minutes. And we'll take a quick 5-minute intermission to get the tables swapped out and give some additional ladies a chance to be on the stream.
Sure.
What's the bet? 20.
More ace kings now as Christie has been dealt the ace king suited. Looks like she's gonna 3-bet. As one does. 75, a nice big sizing. And Tara does have a hand that can outflop ace king a decent amount of the time, but out of position, facing a large 3-bet, it could be difficult to continue. First element uncontested.
What am I supposed to do?
She probably have some bullshit. She has bullshit will go better, right? So the back nice.
No, I didn't.
Fantastic.
She didn't have anything better than I had. Queen 10 suited spades.
We hate your hand.
Hilarious. We're gonna put you on the podcast. Listen, I could have smashed them. Well, of course, anybody would have. Like,
You should commentate more than you could commentator. She's got 3 hats, holy shit.
Tammy's saying she's a good commentator because that would be a fun one.
Right.
We're at Sneaker View. If you ever want to shop, come to our walk.
What other hat are you gonna put it on?
Sweatshirts, sneakers, hats.
Race 15.
You name it.
She put her hand on the coochie coo. Did you put your hand on the coochie coo?
So who got a what?
You don't get to know.
I just want to know. She's like, you can keep it in.
Honey, don't you see it before? I gotta
It could be a towel. I don't never have to.
No, listen.
Appreciate you. Thank you very much.
No.
Race
Just for half a second. God, what do you want, money? You don't have cards.
Anya put in the squeeze with the king queen this time. It's not quite the best hand, but
Yeah.
not a bad hand to thin the field with a bit.
She really likes that $50 3-bet as well.
Yeah, a little too small again. Hard to force people out for 50.
Especially in a game of this like this.
All you're really going to do is build a slightly bigger pot while being out of position 4 ways.
Just like that.
Even Tammy comes along.
They're getting such a great price.
Yeah, that's a good flop for king queen though.
Dang, good flop for it.
swapping out again, just like we did previous.
But she only has 51% against 3 hands.
All right, no
So
problem.
she's going to want to thin the field now.
Let them have their limelight.
I'm like, because they all left.
Oh yeah, not the original group. It's a whole new set of ladies.
Right on the nose. Well, we can take our table back down and keep playing if we want to. Okay.
That was the intent.
Oh, okay. No, they're just bringing a new table up.
Yeah, we're going back
It'll
to
be like
our
this hand
table.
in plus another one, and then they'll be ready to swap in.
You can't fucking leave.
Shortly after we
Here,
swap in.
been letting them know about the transition here. Nancy decides to go ahead and let it go, as does Zara.
Great hand, Tanya. Tanya, but right here. I was very close to 8-9. Very, very close.
She was praying for
You
8-9.
would think.
This is really the most fun table they're going to have up here for sure.
Jesus Christ.
I was more, I don't know, I was kind of.
I know.
Nobody wants to see me play. They all think I just.
What? We know. What? Me and everything.
I always have. I know.
Tammy, we think you're the
I'm
tightest
just saying,
one.
people on the internet think I bluff all the time. It's bullshit.
Well, they probably see your cards now. They know that you do.
Like we didn't know that before.
Even on like 2 live streams, they're like,
I actually thought you had 7-4, not just a 7. I mean, what I have on that.
I don't mind it. We're gonna see it, Bob. Such a gesture.
Is this our last one?
Yep.
This one right here.
It's a movie guy. Or maybe.
Those things over there.
Get another karaoke night.
Right?
That's coming in for a raise on the button with the 8-4 suited.
Demonetized again, huh?
Copyright infringement. Yeah, so nobody's flopped much. Tina does have some backdoors. Nancy has just king high. And if Nancy wants to hit a king on the turn, that certainly works.
I don't care what Tara says about
Tina does pick up diamonds, though.
talking shit.
You so sweet.
What is that?
She's going to bet 40.
My dog.
Expecting Tina to bet the flop. Normally you raise the button and miss. It's especially with backdoors like this, you want to just bet the flop and see if you can take it down. But
How does it
she has picked up a flush draw, taking this route, so we'll see if she gets there on the river.
Like, why do I need another human?
And does.
She does.
Like, I know.
Nice.
My dog goes like this every morning.
Nancy's going to hate to see it,
River,
but
come here.
And now we'll see if Nancy can read the situation correctly
Looks like Tina
on the
did
river.
bet out
She
of
has
turn.
mostly been doing that.
Mine won't wake me up. Mine lets me sleep as long as I have a
Tina betting a little bit out of turn there. Nancy didn't act quite yet. You know, she likes to take her time with these spots.
He never wakes me up.
Deservedly so, though.
He's a mostly Norwegian Alcon. He's a sorry. But like he's super protective. I don't know. And in the morning he likes to snuggle. Thank you. Yeah.
But you did. And it was intentional.
It wasn't, I promise.
some mild chastisement there.
Is he 14?
Nancy does fold. Tina does shove.
Fold. Nancy making the right plays on the river.
Play cash.
Only one she got wrong was she folded something like ace high when the other player was bluffing, but that was a really tough one.
Right.
And Nancy has played the river very impressively here overall tonight.
All right, folks.
And it looks like we are breaking.
Yep, we're going to go ahead and transition the tables, bring another table here onto the floor, or excuse me, onto the stream. So stick with us. It's only about a 5-minute break. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back. welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, as we return to the action here with the fresh set of ladies coming into the live stream table here. Joel has kind of given them a little bit of instruction on how to get the cards to be read. Getting the cards into the boxes they're dealt, that little white box in front of them. That is where the RFID antennas are for the chips that are located inside the cards. Let's just determine where the dealer button is going to be, and now shuffle up and deal.
We've had a couple of good tables so far. Hopefully this table continues to trend.
Oh yeah, we sure hope so. So I believe I did get word from seat 2 and 3 that those cowboy hats that they got is because they final tabled the warm-up event. So very, very cool.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I thought that's cool that it actually means something other than just a fashion statement.
Yeah, I love it. So congratulations to these ladies, and yeah, this is gonna be fun to see. Fresh new blood, and it looks like Tara there in seat 8 made her way back to the live stream somehow, some way. She just didn't leave. Right. She's like, I'm gonna stay in the exact same seat too.
Yeah, I think the table that was coming in was 7-handed.
So that's how we know how the other table was playing. The other table,
she was able to stick around.
The other table. Our table has been nice and friendly.
We were friendly.
I'm totally kidding.
Yes, for the viewers at home, going clockwise around the table, starting to Joel's left, Tanya in seat 1, April in seat 2, Susan in seat 3, Diane in seat 4. Right now we are looking at 6, 7, 8, and 9, which is Li Ping. Spelled, I'm not sure if it's Li Ping or Li Ping, Mary, Tara, and Leslie.
We got a nice big hand right off the bat here. Jacks against Ace King. A good board for the Jacks. Just has to fade an ace or a king on the river, assuming we make it to the river. Li Ping is all in on the turn. And Tara now is faced with the prospect of calling off with just ace king high. She'll have about 14% if she does make the call.
I'm kidding.
I've done that before, though.
Was it 500?
I was going to say 12 off the top of my head, but apparently it's 14.
Where did you get that? Etsy. The Etsy site, yeah.
And Tara will make the fold.
Yeah, you knocked someone out.
Yoruba Poker says, LOL, I was asking about live schedule last week. I remember that, and now the wifey is up there before me at April Plays Poker. Nice, there in seat 2.
Well, she had to get here before you, huh? Oh, welcome, welcome. And obviously a new set of players here, so hello all the new viewers. Welcome in. You got myself, Kirk, alongside Mike and Brian Paris commentating for you tonight. We'll be streaming for just another hour or so because, you know, we did 2 hours for the first table, 2 hours for the second table, and unfortunately these ladies are going to have a short show, but let's see what...
get a little bit of time on camera, yeah.
A little bit of TV time.
We got one big hand already. Li Ping has Jack-9 suited, a very playable hand.
Oh, yeah.
We'll come in for a raise, blind versus blind. Mary with a slightly better hand, Jack-10 suited. Both of them have flopped a gut shot, but Mary has a better gut shot, and she also has a flush draw to go with it.
Straight flush draw could be fun to see on camera.
And Li Ping will just let that go. Good fold. She had a hand that would normally want to continue for one street there, but in this particular case, she was in very bad shape.
Yeah, she was still stacking up her chips, so she's happy to just let it go. She's like, whatever, I'll take the button.
Definitely not. That's very serious problem.
You pay attention? So you're from Tampa as well? Okay.
Easy to tell.
Some lady's driving up from Tampa out here.
Everybody else from out of town.
Sounds like Tampa's the place to be these days.
Yeah, Tampa or Miami, of course. Just all of Florida's pretty sweet. Susan, gorgeous hand. Ace king suited here. 15.
Well, I didn't raise it 50. I guess I was pretty careful.
You have a green against the rail?
Oh,
Yeah, those chips, they like to hide up against the rail sometimes.
yeah, she's like, I only got 30.
Everyone heads up to the flop. Ace king does have the lead here.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing I know you already checked. You know it's your line actually. What'd you bet? 20. And I said it's a good thing you already checked because verbal is binding. You better be careful.
We can still hear the Pink Pony Club.
I don't know. We call those rocks at the other table. They're like little bricks. They come out in chunks. Don't touch
Susan is going to make the call here, or Tara is going to make the call here, rather. Just some back doors. Turn pairs the 9.
Don't touch your mouth, Sue.
Aggressive $50 bet.
Right?
Slam that thing.
Jordan Pittman says, Auntie Tanya, give them hell, good luck.
I just want to see
Love you. Yeah, it's always really cool. We mentioned it when the last table came in. It's always cool seeing the friends, fam, and fans showing up to root on their favorite players here. So welcome into the chat, y'all.
That is one of the best aspects of the whole streaming setup we got here.
Yeah, girls.
I mean, I'm calling, so it's a little awkward.
Susan coming right back in there with the Queen 9 suited. Pretty solid hand to open with. And we'll come along with King 10. Mary's also going to come along with 10-7. And we have our family pot. Susan has flopped hearts. That seems pretty strong. Leslie's got the best middle pair. Nobody else has, or Mary has top pair, excuse me. Sometimes with 5 hands, it takes a second to see what everyone's got.
Yeah, and we've been staring at a screen for the last 4 hours, so get a little delirious
my eyes are a bit crossed at the moment, too, yeah.
Well, I'm used to that part.
I'd imagine so. For those of you who don't know, Brian plays a lot of online tournaments and games and such, and often plays anywhere from, what did you say, 6 to 12 games at a time?
Yeah.
If not more?
I don't try to get above 12 because at that point even my brain melts down. But when I was younger, I could get it up higher. But you slow down a bit with age.
Tell me about it.
Tell me about it. I understand, guys. I'm feeling it.
Susan with the flush does take the pot, adding $100 to her stack there.
You think I bluffed?
Yes, she did.
Good turn for her.
She said, do you think I bluffed? No way. She did not. She had the goods.
She's like, I had to go back and watch. I had queen heart.
I had no idea if I had heart.
Oh, they know. I believe you.
Just see it on
They know.
the viewers to watch. Hold.
I'm on a roll.
Three players to the flop here, and Susan is in the lead with ace-6. With her opponents have ace-jack, so she's actually in a fantastic position. Only needs to fade 2 outs and a couple of backdoor flush draws.
I was just messing with her.
Nobody's calling the flop. We'd expected at least one of the ace jacks to call the flop with the overs and the backdoor flush draw, but in that case, they both made the right fold. They were in very bad shape.
So you got a little eater over there?
Mm-hmm. She was over there too.
Oh, I know. You're welcome. Oh, I've been with her once, so she's been on some eaters. I've run into them.
I was running into
You've supported them, huh? I've run into them. I've supported them. Yes, I have. You've contributed. It's not my first rodeo against her.
You should play this.
It's okay, I remember. That was a call?
Yeah, it's a call.
It's like, this is easy. I would have known that.
We got another 5-way limped pot here. And Diane has flopped 2 pair, top and bottom. Tanya has a gut shot. Leslie has middle pair, so 5 live outs with the ace overcard.
Nice flop for Diane. Just had a little bit too much, though. Nobody had anything to come along.
This table's definitely playing a little bit tighter than I'm used to watching on the stream here.
Yeah.
I keep expecting, 1 or 2 players to call on these flops and everyone just folds.
Yeah, maybe they're feeling it out a little bit. Definitely seems like a very chill way to end the night, We do have about 40 minutes or so left. But we got Tara here who's going to be opening up the action with the queens. 2 red ladies.
Tara's got the queens. Well, Diane is in rough shape against queens if she decides to continue here. So is April.
Seems like an ace has been hit.
Tara has the best hand on the flop. Gonna come in for a small bet. April does have a gut shot. Diane has bottom pair. So they'll both come along for the turn as well. Turn is a 3, does not change anything. And Tara's gonna keep betting. Not afraid of the ace on the board. In this case, that is entirely correct because nobody has the ace. River bricks out. Tara's queens are good. The flush does come in, and April has a jack of hearts, so she could try to bluff here. Tara, of course, also has a heart, but...
Yeah, April trying to show something. She did check raise that turn as well, so very fun spot.
It seems like a pretty good candidate for a bluff. You're not winning with queen high. You have a heart in your hand. And here it comes.
Makes it pretty value heavy. 75 and a pot of 220. One of those B30%.
A little bit of a small bet,
yeah.
But from Tara's perspective, it looks like you're up against at least an ace. You'd kind of expect a bluff to be bigger. So this might do the trick.
What the heck? What is that?
Tara's turning her hand into a bluff.
She's just shaking her head like, nope. Got the queen of hearts. I'm using this as a block, I bet. This is huge.
Well, it turns out she didn't need the bluff, but this is a cool raise. I like it.
Yeah, that was fun. Well, we know Tara from the other table. she was bluffing quite a bit, you know, putting all of her hands in the bluff. So that
We
was
haven't
fun.
seen that many check raise bluffs. That's a pretty like high level play, you know. It's cool to see that.
Yeah, that was interesting. That was very, very fun. Very nice hand from Tara.
Yeah, as we know from the booth, she didn't actually need to bluff, but the thing about bluffing in that sort of spot is even if you could have won by calling, you're also going to win by raising, right? So you can kind of win two ways. If your opponent was bluffing, they just have to fold, and if you make them fold a better hand, then you can win that way too.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it was a fun one. And it makes for good content for us here in the pack. You're going to want to tell her that she got semi-bluffed. It was a good move to check raise. I love that. Maybe a little bit bigger sizing, but who knows? That might not have even worked if April chose a sizing like 150 or 200.
Check on the board. Check. Check. Set to 10. That's it.
Why do I keep running into
I gotta
this
take
box?
a picture.
Like all the time.
I have to have a picture.
Yeah, April not running the best at the moment. She did flop top pair, but got outturned pretty heavily by Susan's 2-pair here, 6-4. And we should see that April is very disgusted at the moment.
We actually have like 4 signs. That's so funny. Anyone on the other side?
I have to take a picture of me. Even though I had it.
This is a tough spot for April. The backdoor flush got there. The queen got there. And it turns out she was already behind on the turn.
She does make the call.
Oh my God, you're so I'm done with her. I'm done with her.
At least she's still having fun.
Right.
She's still calling me. I just don't ever go with her because she could show up
When
like
she
6
runs
times.
that way,
6 times her favorite.
I'm listening.
She did the same thing earlier. I just want to see what you have. She called 960 or whatever.
Oh, I fade her off too. She's lying. She's not.
200.
Looks like April's going to go ahead and top off her stack a little bit there.
Oh, yeah, you did. I only had a 4. You only bet 10.
Yeah, you're going to see a lot of people float turns, especially when you know, you bet so small on the flop with bottom pair or middle pair. You know, $10 bet just doesn't do it. Can't blame. I can't remember her name. Sorry, C3 for calling.
Susan.
Susan, yes. Catching 2-pair right on the turn. All right. Ooh, Leslie here. Haven't seen her be very active so far at this table. Gonna make it 50 to go. And we know Tara does not like to fold.
This is a pretty reasonable hand to see a flop with, although Leslie is quite short, which cuts into your upside if you do hit your set. It might tempt you to get the rest in on boards that you shouldn't. Tara does have a backdoor straight draw and a backdoor flush draw. Leslie has the better backdoor flush draw, though.
Are those like purple chips or chips?
And says, go Tara, I hear you.
It's like $500 chips. I thought they were 500. I don't want to jam. It's just like 3,000. I'm not the only one.
Nobody can maintain a serious face for long in this game.
I'm not the only one.
Leslie was trying to look all serious, making that bet, and then
Everybody, I'm like, am I jamming?
didn't last long.
No, 1200 or yeah, no.
But she can afford to be comfortable here. She has an excellent hand.
At least in my crazy. All right, I'll fold, young lady.
Tara makes a good fold.
Yeah.
And we had about 10% there against the kings.
And I'm like, Mr. Queen.
Is that bear or whatever cats?
It's that gut feel, like she's got it.
So, what's your opinion? Is it,
Oh, yeah,
is it a bear, a cat, or a pig?
Figure out what it is.
They look like a cat.
I know what she told me when I first.
Jordan says good vibes for sure. Yeah, all three tables have had good vibes. That's one thing. I mentioned it earlier in the stream. I look forward to these ladies events.
I mean, it could be a bear too. Yeah, but
Everybody agree?
They're playing for cash or playing for a tournament, but they're always having a good time. It seems.
I don't think it looks like a bear, but
No, no.
15 over 2. Fold 3. Fold 6.
It's so hot. I have to
4 players.
check on the door.
Check.
4 players to the flop here. And ace-10 suited has hit the flop pretty well. Mary also has top pair.
Race 100.
Call.
Now think about it now. Don't spit on
It didn't take long to think about that at all. Diane makes a call.
Mary is still ahead on the turn. With only 78 left, I would imagine the rest is going in here.
what's that? Like a booby?
6,
Your
7.
9-7 certainly isn't getting any better.
What, you don't have kids? You don't know any teenagers?
Guess not. Check, check.
Yeah,
There's the
check,
queen
check.
of diamonds. And Mary does still have the best hand. And Diane has missed everything. Faced with a very small bet on the river here. She is going to pay to see it. It can be hard to fold to those small bets sometimes, but you have to do the math. And are you actually winning here one time in 8? It's pretty tough.
All day.
All day, all night.
All day, every day, girl.
all day long.
Even a jam.
Sometimes a small bet like that is the most profitable option to get value from your hand.
Way to go, girl.
And Mary got the most value she could on that river, I think.
I got it.
All right, we do have a dealer change here. So Chase is going to come in, take the dealer's position. We're going to take a quick look at the stats. Now, of course, we don't know what has gone on prior to them taking over the live stream table, but taking a look at their current VPIPs as they have since they sat down, we see Tara's at 50%, Diane, April, Susan, Mary, Leslie, all in the 40% range, close to 50 for Diane, with Liping at 30% and Tanya at 24. When we take a look at the wins and the losses here, Susan up at the top since they sat down, up 222. Liping up 165. Mary up 140. Leslie up 22. April being stuck the most currently after that all in hand earlier, stuck 255. Or actually not all in, but rather large hand.
Check 7, 8, 9.
All right, double board bomb pot. Pair of 9s with a 5 on the top, ace 7-5 on the bottom.
25.
And you're the one that wants to.
Liping's got trips and a gut shot. That's a pretty good combination of hands.
Now she's ready to go for 25. She's like, I did not say that.
Having a lock on the top board while also being live on the bottom board is a pretty good place to be. As you can see, she has the lion's share of the equity here. 52%, 8 ways. That is pretty impressive equity.
Yeah, Tanya next in line with 2 pair on both boards.
It's probably going to be Tanya against Liping here.
I'm gonna put in the min click on the
Like
button.
that is indeed what we're getting.
Turn is a 10 of.
Turn is the 10 of hearts, excuse me, and the 3. So that puts Li Ping a little further ahead. She picks up an open-ended. Tanya does have a heart in her hand, though, which makes her equity on the bottom board a little bit better.
Oh yeah, looks like a bet of 100 and a quick call.
And that is a heart, so we are chopping. Li Ping will win the top board, and Tanya will win the bottom board.
It's a little bit scary though with the 7 of hearts, but it does go check, so no adversity or anything.
Yeah, Li Ping might have been able to steal it on the river, but it does make sense to be a little bit more cautious in these bomb pots.
Yeah, most definitely. Haley asks, are
You
they
never know
wearing
which board your
matching
opponent's
hats?
playing to.
Yeah, Haley, so I believe, if I'm not mistaken, whoever final tabled the warm-up event, the 140, got matching cowboy hats. And so these two ladies, I believe, final tabled the 140, so congrats to them. Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
You had that now on the top. I was like, I'm going to get this rust open shop for the bottom.
Thanks, Joe.
You're welcome.
How strong are you?
She could have 6-9 suited, or she could have.
Well, Susan's hand is a lot better than Mary's here.
Just a little min raise to say, like, where she's at. It's nothing.
Let's test the water.
I know, she's so full of shit. 6-4
You have
offsuit.
$25 a ship in your one set.
Oh,
I just didn't want you to
let me see if I hit my set.
It was a dirty step.
You hit yourself.
That's a good one to find in there, too.
Let me see.
Sure is.
There's mosquito. You have my hat on, don't forget.
Tara has an overcard,
Where's your hat? It is, but I gave it to her.
I gave
but Susan's hand is not looking so hot on this board.
She gave it back to
for
us.
the live stream.
She's had an underpair and no backdoors of any sort.
Lipsy.
Looks like she's still going to come along for at least one street. See what the turn brings. It's a queen. That does not improve Tara at all, but it does make the board a little scarier if she wants to keep betting, and it looks like she does.
45.
When have you ever known me to lie?
I don't know you though.
It is enough to get Susan to let it go. Tara's going to take it.
Yeah, like 4s.
No, 6s.
Yeah, very, very tough to continue with 6s on that turn, even if you were somehow ahead on the flop. It's very unlikely you're ahead on the turn.
If you had 3, you probably would have. I would have shoved.
I would have heard maybe if you hit 2 pairs.
So glad to see you, but. Well, how could I hit 2 pairs when I had 1 pair in my pocket?
Right. For now.
I really don't know, but I know
It's pretty cool. See the lips on them now? Yep. Definitely pretty sweet, and I think they got some more swag that they're going to give away, especially for the main event tomorrow.
Now I'm a city girl, New York City girl.
Never have too much best bet swag.
That's right.
Never,
Hey,
ever.
Mom.
Represent.
Hey, Mom. Hey, Judy, darling. Everybody say hi to Judy, darling.
Susan's got the aces this time. She is 3-betting.
Hi, Judy.
because she raised.
She's chosen a sizing that should keep April in the pot.
I actually believe her this time, though. That's the problem.
Says I believe her this time.
I'm gonna believe you this time.
I would
Does
believe
fold,
her.
wow.
I think she has 9.
Good fold.
Yeah, great fold.
Wow.
You know, it's so funny seeing the sizing differences between all 3 tables now. You know, $40 3-bet, where other tables would be like maybe $100, maybe $105 3-bets.
Funny how that game works.
probably like 3 of these stacks.
Alas, as long as the ladies are having a good time, that's all that matters.
That means everything else.
That can vary dramatically, and that's one of the things that's interesting about No Limit Hold'em is
Kings and
the
queens.
variety of sizing options available to you. And the deeper the stacks are, the more different options you have.
Oh, good.
And we've seen some of the best players in these games, like George, use the full range of sizings in different spots. And it's a really important tool to have in your arsenal to be able to adjust that sizing based on the situation and based on your hand.
Who started this trade?
Yeah, those polarizing overbets, you know, the 2x overbets, the 3x overjams, just those things are so insane to watch, but so much fun.
So much fun. Yeah, George is one of those that says, what is the max buy-in? No max? How much can I fit in front of you?
Yeah, I'll just cover the table and be happy, you know.
Yeah, it makes sense. George is very good at those deep stack river spots and gives himself the most opportunity to leverage those as he can.
Yeah, some would say the best for sure. I mean, another name that comes to mind that is really good at those is Carson, you know.
Oh, yeah. On the sly.
Sometimes they will.
Mary with 2 pair, but Tara has the trip 5s.
Yeah, turning trip 5s, and it's just gonna rip. And look at the stare down. I'll chillax.
just grinning.
It is only about a pot-sized shove, not quite as big as it looks like, but that will get the fold from Mary.
It does show the 5.
Maybe she could have got a little more value if she'd sized 2 smaller bets rather than shoving the turn, especially with the 3 in her hand to sort of cover some of the straight potentials. But she does win a nice pot there.
Something like, I have an app for it.
I know, yeah, but
Hotels.
I would tell you about it. That way you don't, I call you that. I just tell you, like, go away.
So, Uruguay, and I know I'm just butchering the name. When can we expect to see you on the stream?
Slow roll. I will not slow roll any of you, I promise. Just so. That's because she's one of my besties. Like, who doesn't slow roll a bestie?
So that got Chinese food and 3 dogs on the couch watching their mom. Nice. Sounds like a pleasant evening.
You ladies, I will not slow roll.
5s are hot these last couple of hands. Waking up with pocket 5s. Tara with 10-5 suited. Bing does get it out of the way. April has ace-king off.
50. Who did it? April? Okay.
I'm not suited.
I'm suited. I folded.
Ace-king going to be good enough.
I had a club.
You did? Bigger club. I had 2
Probably
clubs.
bigger than yours, yeah, but I'd have 2 of them.
I had 10-5 clubs. She said yours is bigger than yours? Heard that before.
Judging from the sounds of it, folks, if you are in the Jacksonville area, it sounds like the bottom just fell out and raining pretty good out there. Please be safe if you are out on the highways and byways, or plan to be. If you're already there, you should not be watching the stream.
Who's your team?
Pittsburgh Steelers.
Steelers?
Born there, raised there.
I was born, I'm a Giants fan, we've been terrible, but I do like Scatterboo. Oh.
That sounds
If you're near Monument Road, you know, a good place to take shelter from the rain right here.
That's it.
right here.
That's
Best
it.
Bet. And we are open
All night.
24/7. That's it.
We do not close again until 4 a.m. Monday morning.
By the way, I don't know if I mentioned last night, but after the table went off air and we moved the live stream to a different table, 4 of those people stayed all the way until closing at 4 a.m. to play. Yeah,
I knew a few of them have. I wasn't sure how many, but that's
yeah. It was Kathy,
Maniacs.
Susie, Caleb, and Sean, Small Stash. And Tina was there until about 3 a.m. as well, so she basically closed down the table.
Yeah, more or less.
Yeah, they're crazy.
Kathy and Tina back at it again today.
And Susie as well, yeah.
Susie as well, yeah.
Why is it still the same?
Susan making trips on the river there. She didn't need them, but it certainly doesn't hurt.
Not at all.
pair was good.
You had that feeling?
But the trips are even better.
No, that was in your ring. Yeah, exactly. It was also in yours. More than mine. Big line, small line. What you raised prior to that. I probably would have pulled it.
Raise 20. Thank you.
And the big blind going to make the call with a suited hand.
Check.
Leslie will check back. Overcards, backdoor flush draw. Turn is a jack. It's a better card for Leslie, but she doesn't need to bet with her hand. She is winning with king high anyway. So Diane's going to bluff.
You're not worried about it, I called, but I don't care.
She does not have a straight, but she does have a 3 in her hand. And Leslie only has king high. Going to be tough to make the call here. Diane takes that one down.
It is karaoke night.
Sorry. I like that.
Been karaoke night a lot lately.
Right? Where's Grady? Grady?
Yep, that's correct, Grady.
Yeah, Grady was the leading purveyor of karaoke.
Not against you, apparently.
And Grady and I think Boston was singing backup for a while.
Always nice to have him on stream, though. It's good TV.
He likes to conversationalize for sure.
He's made for
he plays some wacky hands too, so it's good on both directions.
His sizings are always super funny to me as well. $7, $17,
Yeah, he does like to bet very small post flop in a lot of spots.
$22.
Let's add $2 to whatever.
Yeah, basically.
Just make the dealer's life a little harder.
Just a little bit. At least we don't have to remember the pot size, you know.
Right.
That's nice. Yeah, that is nice.
You know, I want to say 2 years ago, before we made it in PLO a $125 bring-in, man, that was a nightmare.
It was.
True pot, no matter what it was. So sometimes it'd be 27, 6 ways. 34.
Okay.
5 ways.
Okay, 37
you're all
times
in.
3 is...
And then the players just expect you to know it right away. It's just like, yeah, I don't have that one in my bag, all right?
Telling me about how she knows her buttons and stuff. My dogs
Thank goodness for the $5 bring-ins.
It's so sad.
Fun flop here. 9-4-3, 2-spade board, Tara flopping bottom pair plus
Tara's got an excellent hand here, but Diane has 2 pair.
Yeah, this is a fun one.
That's all they know.
They both have about the same equity against each other.
I try to teach them to sit up, and they're like, what are you talking about?
Tara's going to bet 25, and Diane, fresh off bluffing Miss Leslie with just 9 high, a hand to go, or 10 high, is going to min-click it, make it 50 to go. They ringing a bell?
You're right. I'm like, what am I hearing? I get paranoid anytime I start hearing beeps and rings.
Looks like we're on the turn, and wow.
Tara got out of the way. Tara calls, picks up more outs on the turn.
Open-ended now.
She now has an open-ended to go with her flush draw and higher 2-pair draw.
All in a call. Look at this. It's like PLO.
The money's going
18
in.
outs up top. Holy. Obviously not all of them live, but... And the 5 is going to give her a better 2-pair. Yikes.
The most frustrating way she could get there.
That's nasty.
A lot of outs.
Wow.
But the 5 was the least likely.
Same here.
Wow. That's a gross way to get there, but nice hand. GG's, Miss Diane.
Right. GG's, Diane. Yeah, thanks for coming out, and I hope you had fun with this meetup game for the Ladies International Poker Series. Coming into town for the Florida Championship.
Well, I mean, I'm going with it. I'm not folding it, so.
Yeah, I mean, Tara's hand was massive there. Obviously, never ever folding. Not in our wildest dreams. I guess Tara, you know, snuck her way back onto the live stream, is doing pretty dang well for herself.
Yeah, good decision there.
Yeah, because if I flat and I miss, I'm not count.
Susan and April both just calling with ace king. And this pot could have gotten a lot bigger pre-flop.
Definitely could have, but nines feel pretty comfortable on this board. Deuce 4-5, both Susan and April having
The
that.
ace king does have 10 outs, although it's only 8 outs because they're sharing each other's cards.
She's going rather large, gonna overbet the pot 125 and a pot of 97. April
Protecting the hand there a bit. Gonna get a call from Susan though.
Yeah, leaving herself $52 behind. Just can never ever fold. Just
The rest is going in on the turn, and Susan is probably gonna have to call again.
Yep.
Still with enough live outs.
Does call it off. And a 5 breaks the river.
Does not get there on the river.
That's good.
Nice hand, Dad. Sorry, I'm not rooting against you.
No.
The other ace king got away cheap there.
Oh, wait, actually, you know what? It's one's going to fall.
I was shocked no one was on.
That could have been a very expensive spot to have ace king.
I had ace king, so I had a straight draw on the flop. Plus 2 over.
All right, folks, as we get into the last 10 to 15 minutes of the stream here, we've still got 10 to 15 minutes to go, so don't go anywhere. But just to remind you that there is no stream tomorrow, but we will be back on Sunday for the final table of the Ladies International Poker Series going on here at BestBet Jacksonville. We do not know exactly what time that will kick off because it all depends on when they get down to the final table. So please consider subscribing over on YouTube, hitting the like button so that you know when we go, the bell. Ring the bell so you know when we go live. Make sure you give us a follow on Twitch so that you get that alert there. And of course on Facebook as well. We hope to see you back for that final table.
What do you want me to tell you? I can't flop this hand.
The final tables are always fun to watch. A lot of interesting dynamics with the pay jumps and who has the big stack and where the players are seated and everything.
Oh, I thought she was still in at the time.
It looks like Tara is going to win this one uncontested.
She's just trying to get it in.
Yeah, Brian, the final table for the ladies events are always fun too because even the ones who have been knocked out earlier in the day tend to gather around the rail.
Yeah, there's a massive rail every single time. Every single time. That's great.
Yeah, it's a little party going on at the live stream area.
Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to get your expertise on the tournament final table. We'll see if it's not filled out back here. It'd be fun to listen to.
Well, if you guys have Eddie on, he's very knowledgeable too, so I'm sure he'll do a good job.
Yeah, Eddie's always one of the goats here.
Ladies all playing the tournament tomorrow?
Yeah, I think everybody.
Yeah. I would imagine, yeah.
And once again, folks, also too, if you are in the neighborhood and would like to come out for the seminar tomorrow with Linda Johnson and Jan Fisher. Cerebral flatulence is real, folks. Make sure you come on out and partake in that seminar. Starts at 11 a.m. here at Best Bet Jacksonville on Monument Road. Get some good insight into the game.
Absolutely. The founding ladies of poker, Hall of Famers, of course. So it's fun. Like I said, I attended it last year, and it was very, very enjoyable. They're just very funny, you know.
Right.
They bring the room together, and it's just nice. Speaking of people, nice, my goodness, look at this. Top 2 versus Nut Flush. Yikes.
We're going to close the night out on a bang here, it looks like.
Yikes.
Yikes indeed.
This is what dreams are made of. We want to see
Susan is down very thin here with a good hand, and Li Ping is playing it slow. Unfortunately for Li Ping, the 4th club comes on the turn.
Boring turn
that
card.
Should slow Susan down quite a bit, but she is betting again. Li Ping, of course, still has the nuts, but the 4th club tends to be an action killer.
Yeah, boo. And she's just going to give it up.
Did she raise the turn?
Yeah, she made it 400.
I flop it.
Actually went so quickly.
I flopped it here. I was just bluffing.
Not normally a board you want to be raising on.
Okay.
How about final 3 hands, then
It's very hard to get paid by worse.
deal? Everybody deal?
Although raising does prevent your opponent from making a full house, which could have happened on the river, but it was only 4 outs this time.
Come again?
Sound like a bone. Get out of your mind.
Yes, I am.
Are you me? I'll buy out you for your hand.
For
You and me?
No, we're good. We're good.
Yeah, change it. Change your mind. I wouldn't bring that anyway. I ain't that crazy, girl.
She wants a piece now.
You ain't fooling no one, girly girl. You know what movie that's from?
No, I don't know that.
Well, Susan and Tara in there with some real junkers. Tanya's got a pretty good hand, and Tanya has flopped the best here with bottom pair, backdoor flush draw.
I don't think I've ever been called a girly girl before in my life.
We'll see if Tara finds a way to bluff her way through this one.
Facts.
Tanya picks up the nut flush draw. So she is certainly not going anywhere on the turn. But there are a few bad rivers for her.
Quite a few good ones, though.
Few good ones, few bad ones. That is, turns out it's a good one, but it doesn't look very good. So if Tara wants to bet again, she's probably going to win the pot.
You ever tried, though?
I was going to say, we know Tara doesn't give up, but she does give up. And ace high is going to be good.
Yeah, it was back.
Not pair force.
Oh, I'm sorry. Ace high was still good.
It was.
You're correct. I stand corrected. My fault.
Ace high was good enough. But her hand was, I was just giving her hand the credit it was due.
Got chicken. You scare me. All this place will scare me.
For hands tonight.
Yeah, I was just on a draw.
You lost one in between you two over your seats.
I didn't get frisky there.
The abyss.
Too quiet over there.
Tara trying to play her rush here and see the flop for cheap.
I know you guys are all going to call. We need a nice family pot before we leave for the day. That's we still
I mean, you want to start trouble, April? There you go. Start trouble.
I'm going to try to...
Hope you don't get yourself in trouble, April. I mean, I love you, but don't get yourself in trouble.
I'll be on try not.
April's coming along with the King 10 suited.
A little bit.
And it looks like we're at the turn now. King 10 suited has picked up the nut flush draw along with second pair. And that appears to be the best hand by quite a bit.
Oh, don't tell me about favorite hand is the winning.
Everyone else is actually drawing dead.
Favorite hand is the end.
So Mary thought she was looking for a spade. A spade would have actually been a disaster for her, though.
Earlier,
She would have lost an enormous pot. And now April, faced with a small bet on the river here, has to decide if second pair is good enough.
She will pay that. She will play that every single time.
And it's kind of close from her perspective. I mean, it certainly looks like she's up against an ace.
Okay, well, that's good information. I don't have to.
She is going to make the call, though, and correctly so.
Yeah, but I'm sexy. Like, I like a 9, 10.
Oh, I went through the stage with it.
Feels good.
I am. I'm glad I
It's
did.
not my need. Yeah, my favorite hand.
Well, it's safe to err on the calling side in these games. You never know what sort of hand your opponent's deciding to bet the river with.
No, she said somebody over there was.
Queen there, I guess, would have been betting for value, but it's kind of hard to get paid by worse, so
Our favorite hand is King 5.
almost like a blocker bet, sort of.
This is 3. Oh, and then we got a bomb pot, and then the bomb. And then we got a bomb pot. Boom, boom, boom.
She won with it earlier. Race 20.
Oh my lord, you're really trying to step out of.
It's the last hand.
Tara coming in with the ace-7-0 from under the gun. April's got ace-10.
One time.
I can have anything.
She is going to see a flop.
I can have anything.
Because there is only
I
one.
can even have Joker's Wild.
And see, she wants to see a
Susan is live here with the king-3.
I'm
I
going to
have
see
seen Joker.
one flop.
You're gonna see one flop.
That's what she says, so I keep saying.
How do you know I might really have a good hand?
There's only one.
And Mary makes a call as well, so we have 4 ways to the flop.
That's all I said.
Mary's actually got the most equity pre-flop. But now that we're at the flop, it looks like Susan has hit the hardest here with bottom pair. Queen kicker.
An interesting flop. And Susan is not afraid to bet that bottom pair. Check to her, she fires out 30.
You got to a jack.
No, I have a 3.
Not the worst idea to thin the field a bit.
30.
Well, the bottom pair is, of course, not the best hand. I mean, it is in this case, but
It's hard for them.
not in the abstract.
I check.
Tara does come along with ace-7 though. Very ambitious call here. Just go check, check.
I still check.
River's a 7. Wow, how does she know?
7. Tara got there.
How does she know?
Well, she might have planned on bluffing if she missed. She did have 2 overs to the 3, as it turned out, but yeah, that was a pretty ambitious flop call, to be sure.
All right, I'll give it to the dealer. Thank you. There you go.
It's funny because I literally
There you go.
Wow. She was
Like,
really
If
happy
you
with that.
stick around long enough, you'll find a way to win.
Chase is living the good life. Tara just keeps throwing money.
Here, Sue.
I don't want it.
That's for you.
Oh my goodness, everybody's throwing money.
I know, right?
Shout out to the ladies.
It's good to be king.
kind. Oh yeah. And it looks like this will be the final hand of the night, I think. Oh no, maybe not. Yeah. Looks like a bomb pot that they're gonna end off on.
But I haven't.
Always got to end on a bomb pot.
Always.
If I was a gambler, I would bet.
Spice it up.
But I don't gamble. That's fun.
George says,
Going
night,
bombs
Auntie.
away
Good
here.
luck, miss you.
I did.
Tara's got top pair and a gut shot.
Oh, I did.
Susan has the same hand, but also with a backdoor flush draw. We don't know what Li Ping has, but it looks like Tara and Susan are probably going to be the ones continuing here.
Yeah. Seems like it might be the case of the you played that.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
So many of the recycled jokes from playing live, that's definitely one of them.
Oh yeah.
Heard that a million times.
I think I've heard it 2 million times.
Yeah, you probably heard it even more than me.
Bitch, we're dropping.
You have been around the block a lot longer than I have, Brian, but
No, you've dealt more hands of live poker than I've played, I'm sure.
countless thousands. And
You don't see that one online, so.
That is true.
Told you we were chopping. How did you know that?
Because
That's
I
crazy.
just knew.
I guess we're chopping.
I just knew.
All right, I guess that's just going to do it for us, guys.
It is indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for spending your Friday evening with us. We do hope to see you back again on Sunday for the Ladies International Poker Series final table. But that is going to do it for us for tonight. Thank you for joining us. Be safe out there, and we will catch you on the next one.
The Q&A will be right over here, and then the